Emily, what's up, homegirl? How you doing? What's up, homie? Mm, mm, Once upon a time in a land far away, I said hello. I'm holding on. How are you? I'm doing okay. I went and saw my mother-in-law and sister-in-law earlier. I had a good cry. We chit-chatted. My mother-in-law has been my best friend for almost 15 years now, but we don't get to see each other nearly enough. Yeah, my mother-in-law is an amazing person. My sister-in-law is not too bad, too shabby either. I'm looking for people. Hold on. Upon a time in a land far away, I said hello, I said hey, hey, said how you doing today? I lost the rhythm, but I'm here anyway. Gotta have a little fun, try to keep my mind up. Once upon a time in a land far away, I said hello, I said hey, hey, I said how you doing today? Are you having any fun? Are you on a run? It might help if I probably passed mine. Hey, there I am. Hey, hip hop, you're never gonna stop. Let it go, let it flow. Tell me what you wanna know. Tell me if this is cool, if you're having fun, you doing what you do. What up, Canadian? What? Right on. Party on, dude. Party on. Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? Yeah, and to be honest with you, I was yeah, and to be honest with you, I was barely paying attention to the screen. And Tiffany was like, "April, look at the screen." And I just saw one or two lines of what was written, and I was like, and you know, they said, what did I do? I said, well, I kind of heard some of what you did, and yeah, that's not right. It's not acceptable. So, you know, and I'm not one to block people, but yeah, a certain person came in the stream last night, my stream. What did I do? I'm like, yeah, you know what you did. But as always, Emily, we got you. Yeah, I know. I know the type. Oh, I'm looking in the. Oh, I know what I'm looking for. What's worse was it said Emily is his name. One sorry duck. Are you gonna go tell him goose? Tap him on his head and go goose. Emily, I think it's a sign though. I think it's a sign that you should go visit Canada. You think Canadian? Don't you think she should visit Canada? I'm not fully focused, so like I'm trying to get my phone set up, but like I'm looking up here and my mind is kind of wandering around, drifting. But I really want to get this drawing done tonight. See, look, Canadian agrees. You should go visit Canada. Yeah, maybe you two can meet at the border and just touch hands right at the border and not cross. Right, this. Yeah, he's more north though, right? Nova Scotia's over New Hampshire and Maine. You're in Nova Scotia, right? I believe. I want that tone. Is that this? Yes, that is. So romantic. Emily will book the hotel. You guys can meet up. Isn't the Mario uh, go kart thing over at Niagara Falls? Once upon a time in a land far away, I said hello, I said hey, hey, I said how you doing today? Are you having a little fun? Are you having some fun? roaming around, playing around, enjoying the life around. I'm confused on this spot.
Yeah, falling in the love hurts just as much as falling out of it. But I'll scrape my knees and scar my shins. I hope you never doubt it.
Okay, Google. Next. I love you too. The song said I love you. Ain't that nice? The song said I love you. Come to Nova Scotia. We're not that far. Never underestimate. Never. Not sure what color I used. Okay, Google. Next song. Yeah, remember, he's already Canadian. Yeah, other than So, Emily, your brother lives in Toronto, which means he's already in Canada. Now, is it a nervous thing why you don't want to go? Is it a nervous thing why you don't want to go to Nova Scotia? Because, I mean, obviously, you know Canadian from online, so it would be understandable that even though you don't, because you don't, you know him online, you've had a lot of conversations, but the nervousness of going to someone, meet someone you don't know like offline, which is understandable. So if your brother's already in Canada, why not plan a trip with your brother to go from Toronto to Nova Scotia? That way, you get to, you and Canadian get to meet. You have someone with you that you feel safe with. Or if you actually do know other people in Nova Scotia personally, maybe you can meet up with them and go meet Canadian somewhere. And then if you feel comfortable enough at a later time, you go visit him, you know, on your own. Just a few suggestions. And I think I think Canadian would be understanding if you brought someone along with you, especially for a first trip, at least. Bless you, Shorty. Canadian, can you grab that? Why don't I have it open? Canadian, you there? Can you grab that? I can't tell from this side if. Appreciate it. Well, Do you care to know what he said, Emily? I'll just leave it at he's regretting what he did. But, yeah, okay. I mean, he didn't say anything negative, but, yeah. He's gonna have to live with that regret, so. And I'm glad to see you're trying to hold your ground. You're holding your ground. You're sending a clear message that that's not so like you can forgive, but you're done. Where is the bright yellow? I was looking for that one yesterday. If I put some of my markers away, maybe I could find my other markers. You know what? Maybe that's what I gotta do. I need to take a quick time out from coloring, reorganize my markers so I can see exactly what I have. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. And I think I'm gonna do what I was thinking about the other day. I want to, instead of trying to keep two separate um, containers, I just want to put all the colors next to. Let's see if I can do this without making a huge mess. Since the orange is on the bottom already, this is what's gonna happen. Everything's coming out of the packaging. When I run out of space, we'll go to the next container. So, I mean, you almost jumped off the table. I think that's the yellow I was looking for. Are there any other oranges? If you are an orange marker, please step forward or forever hold your caps. Yeah, maybe yellows since I'm using them. It's a yellow, right? Mm, An orange marker's on the run. Unfortunately, I don't think she can get a restraining order unless he's done more than what he's done. I mean, maybe she can, but I don't know enough about it to really talk on it. So, well, maybe I'll do that. I sent you a link, so yeah. I smoke.
or good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
I know. Who is this?
I have no idea.
You know, all I can say is nice try, but now you're blocked from 2 different chats. So try again.
He probably will.
I know. I'm sure he will. He's already tried twice.
No, at this
second in a
point,
row.
listen. At this point, don't even acknowledge him.
Who?
See,
Who we
if you notice he's in the, if you notice he's in there, just block him or whatever and leave it at that.
Right.
You know,
We-
he doesn't need the acknowledgement. He doesn't need. He already he knows what he did. I mean,
Right.
so he can't play dumb.
Right.
And if he regrets what he did, then good. Maybe they'll teach him not to do it with the next person.
Right. Definitely true.
So, because that's usually what happens is like they regret it and they say, "I'm sorry, I'm so sorry."
That's yeah. I was telling you that I was telling you that yesterday, April, in the private chat. You know,
Yeah.
they say, "Oh, baby, I'm sorry," and then the woman takes him back, and then it happens again. I don't want to see it happen. No, I would hate to see that happen. Yeah, I'm on it, Emily. Hold on, give me 1 second here. I was supposed to give you Emily's email. I'll put it in the private chat if you want to.
Just DM it to me. That way I have it afterwards. Because once I end this, I don't look at the chat. So.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll send it to you on Facebook. Here. Shoot, what is her email? Okay, well, I'm not reading it out loud, obviously. Derp.
Yeah, so that way when you block us all again, I can still. So I can still get in touch with you.
I'm sorry.
When we're like, oh, the funny thing is, half the time I don't even know that you blocked me because we just stopped talking for a little while.
Yeah, and you're just like, it's just like a break.
Like, oh,
yeah.
Did I block you? And I'm like, I have no idea.
It's like a break from me. It's like we're taking a break.
Because I mean, even before you block people,
yeah,
we get to a point where we're just not really talking.
Yeah.
You know, like we get busy or we're not paying attention to everybody or whatever, and it is what it is. Can you tell if that's gray or dark green?
It looks like dark green from this angle.
Like a grayish green or just green?
Maybe it looks like a grayish green from this angle, but it looks more green to me. I don't know. Can you tell? I can't tell from here. My eyes are failing me over here.
I can't.
I didn't know I didn't even get the notification for your live stream.
Huh?
I didn't get notified of your live stream, so I didn't even know you were live.
Yeah, no, I did send I DM'd you. Usually, I just send you the link.
Oh, okay.
You know, if I remember to do so, if I haven't sent you the link, it's just because like I wasn't.
That's okay.
You know, but
that's all right.
I kind of like this idea better. So I'm trying to reorganize my markers, as you can tell.
On your markers, get set, go. Oh, whoa, what was all this about? Oh my goodness, my YouTube's going off on my phone over here. What's the heck going on? Anyway, Emily, I sent you the link. So come up whenever you're ready. We'll be ready for you.
And I know last night Tiffany said she didn't really have internet and she was using her data.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we'll see her tonight, unfortunately.
We still love Tiffany.
And we know Maria's been busy with her baby and other stuff, so her young one.
Maria.
You know, everybody pops up when they can pop up.
I see my stalker was here last night.
What is it?
I see my stalker was here last night. Amanda.
Yeah. She even mentioned you.
I know. I saw that. I was lurking, and I was like, "Don't talk right now, Herman." And then when it happened last night, when the incident happened last night, I had to take care of some stuff, so I revealed myself as being a lurker. So, but hey, at least I was there because like I don't think you had any other mods in the chat last night to handle
Yeah.
anything. So I had to handle some business, or as they say, I had to handle some business.
No, and I've always said, I said, you've always been the best chat room bodyguard. So
Oh yeah,
you're the bouncer.
I'm the bouncer. I like that.
Yeah, you're the live stream bouncer. Like, you're not getting in tonight, buddy.
What the heck? I just. Oh wait, where are you? Oh, I was like, what happened? Oh, Canadian. No. Canadian. You didn't handle anything, man. Nothing happened tonight in April's chat. Everything's been peaceful and wonderful the whole time. Just saying.
Well,
So
tonight Canadian was the bodyguard.
I know it's true.
So
yeah, you would have handled it last night too. You would have handled it last night, but I was the lurking moderator.
You and Canadian are the chat room bouncers.
See who says America and Canada can't work together? Canadian? Come on, we can work together. No, I've been teasing Canadian hardcore lately, and I hope I haven't been going too far, Canadian. But I've made a few comments.
I think he has a healthy sense of humor. So
yeah, if he, you know what, April, remember what you once said to me, and you said it to me probably 3,000 times. But you said if anyone was ever upset with me, they would let me know.
Yeah.
And they usually do. So,
You're like, shut up, Herman.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Hey, listen, I got the big guns tonight. I got Bang and Pow right here.
Bang and Pow.
Yeah, that's right. Bang and Pow. They're still.
Yeah, you heard me.
The only guns I have. I don't own any other guns. Well, I'm thinking about it. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
Yeah,
Hashtag.
Went to visit my mother-in-law, my sister-in-law in New Hampshire.
Oh, yeah. How'd that go?
We were talking about how, spouses fight and whatever. Yeah. And she's like, we're scared when it comes to our neighbors because a lot of them have pew-pews.
Yeah, right. Oh, sorry, we can't say it on sorry, we can't say it on YouTube. I forgot.
Yeah, well, I don't know if we can, but I'm just
well,
I'm just doing it. I shouldn't even done the motion.
No, I missed it. What did you do? I missed it. Maybe YouTube did too.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I call them Bang and Pow.
Well, if I abruptly get if my stream abruptly stops.
Boom! Oh, we're gone, guys. Bye. YouTube deemed the AI of YouTube. Hey, did you watch it? Oh, you probably didn't have time to watch that video, did you? That I posted in our group chat.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Well, because you were traveling today.
When did you send it? Sent it today, right?
I sent it last night, I think. Yeah.
Or whatever. I've been falling asleep. I don't know.
Well, you said you had to travel today, so you probably didn't have time today to see it. But it's
I know.
It's probably one of my best AI videos I've ever done.
I regret missing last night. I probably would have been.
Yeah, you would have.
The mad handler.
I'm doing a dance right now to music.
What's funny is like I'm trying to like color coordinate this, and I'm like trying to figure out what the markers I have left to put in there. I'm like, okay, how can I? Because I have two different cases, but one has 28 markers and the other one has 48 markers.
Right.
But I have like doubles of the same color. I was like, instead of having one set in each, I said maybe I should just put all the color coordinate all the colors and put, as you can see, I'm putting like all the reds and pinks near each other, all the yellows and greens near each other, and now I get the small section. I'm like, okay, what's the smallest amount of markers that I have left? But I have like this I have one green left, and I'm like, but I don't have another green to add to this.
Yeah, right.
And this is like, I don't consider myself OCD, but like I'm being kind of OCD about it. Like I need another like something that's close to green, and I don't
Yeah,
have.
yeah,
So maybe the browns will work. Hmm.
maybe.
Yeah, like I'm not really interested.
This
But
dog was shocked
Oh,
when he heard
oh,
the voice.
oh, oh, sorry. I don't know what's going on with my. See, my YouTube keeps going off. Oh, okay. Now I just got the. I just now got the notification just now
nice.
for your stream. I'm already on the stream, so I think I know what's going on.
Like, thanks YouTube.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know an hour later or whatever. Thanks guys. Hour and 4 minutes later, letting me know that April's live. I mean, I would have known you. Well, I usually know you go live on Saturday nights, my time, but Emily texted me, so I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, oh, I didn't even know she was live.
I'll put you next time.
Well, Emily, if you're still there watching, I sent you the link via email, so you can come up if you'd like to. We're just chilling and enjoying each other's company today.
Exactly.
That's what we did last night. We're doing it again tonight.
Yeah, like the name of the stream says.
Yeah.
Let's sit back and appreciate each other.
That's right. I said enjoy. Well, appreciate, enjoy. Same thing.
Yeah, same difference.
I was gonna say same. I love when people say same difference, and I'm like, wait, how is that? Wait, what? It's weird.
Yeah.
Same difference is one of those things. The chat's quiet tonight, right now. It's like the jungle.
That bothered me.
Oh, you're being
Not
April's being. No, I know. I didn't bother you. Not today. Not
no,
yet.
no, what bothered me is I put the two colors.
Oh, sorry.
It's all your fault, Herman. I put the
I
wrong
know.
next
Can
to
we blame those Boston chicks?
those Boston chicks. Yeah,
I
if
think
she's
we
not,
should.
if she's not in the chat, yeah, we can believe.
I don't think she. I don't think she is. I don't know. I haven't seen her in the chat, but I just got here like
You know
10
what?
minutes ago.
It's bothering me, so I'm gonna actually take out all the browns that I just put in here and put the silvers in here. I'm like, no, because I still got more brown to add to this, so these have to come back out. Like I said, I don't consider myself OCD, but like because I'm trying to organize colors, I'm like, yeah, but I want the matching colors to stay near each other.
Right.
Which is kind of it sounds OCD-ish, but I promise you, I'm not OCD. I'm not trying to say I'm OCD, but maybe I am.
Right. You could be.
I could be, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I am. I have no idea. Could it be? I could be. I don't know. I know you are, but what am I?
Well, you may not have taken one of these, but I actually have to take a pee break, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, my pee break might be coming.
Okay, well, I'll take a pee break first, and then you can take one. I'll be back.
I'll go first.
Actually, if you want to go first, you're the host of the stream. You go ahead.
No, I'm joking.
All right. I'll be back in the next 2 to 5 minutes or less. You're now going to hear silence.
Somebody put a timer on.
If you guys hear any sounds coming from my end, just let me know because you shouldn't hear anything. So if you do, we're in trouble.
Yeah, go ahead. We can hear you. No, I'm kidding. I see. Even now that bothers me because now I'm like short one marker. Do I have like one marker that is not a double that would satisfy my need for organization? Because that's the same cover. That looks like the same cover. I can hear you. I know you're everywhere in mine. I know you're everywhere in mine. So that doesn't help.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Jack.
Wait, what did Emily do? I just missed it.
No, because as soon as you left, I went, I can hear you.
Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, she did the same thing. Yeah, she did that. I was like, what?
Wait, what did you hear?
Yeah, if you're hearing stuff in this place, that means the place is haunted. If it's not me, you know, this place probably is haunted. I live here.
Maybe it is haunted. I live here. Any of you markers on the floor? Anybody on the floor?
I'm on the floor.
You're on the floor?
Yeah.
Are you on the dance floor?
Yeah, it's what. There we go. I want.
Are you dancing with Pitbull and J-Lo?
Yes, I am.
You're on the floor with Pitbull and
No, I'm on the flow. I'm on the flow, April.
you on the flow?
I'm on the flow. I'm on the dance flow.
I don't want to put the blue. Maybe the purple.
Oh wait, I think Emily's in the background. I think.
Boom.
Yeah, there's.
Hi, Apple.
Hello.
Oh yeah. Don't say hi to me. Don't worry about it, Emily. I'm just not here.
He's not.
Bodyguard.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, Emily, let me do it officially. Hold on. There's Bang and Pow. My two friends right here.
He's not here. He just said he's not here, so don't acknowledge him.
Oh, she just did. She's laughing anyway.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
acknowledge.
so apparently I'm talking to a ghost.
Well, hold on. I'm disappearing right now. Boom. Right there. That's how we do it.
All right.
How we just disappear. See, you know what? Emily and I, we represent the camera off crew. We advocate for cameras being off when we're up on panels. I mean, I forgot to do my makeup tonight. I forgot. I saw a blemish right on my nose. It was really bad. Sorry, guys. I'll have to powder my nose.
Really, Herman?
Yeah, rough. It's rough,
Yeah,
Emily.
I got a big one on my forehead.
That's okay. Me
I'm a
too.
mess.
I'm a hot mess.
Yeah, we knew that already.
Oh,
So, like
I mean, I just.
Just rub
Well,
it in. Wouldn't you?
I tried to just be hot, but it didn't work out so well, so I had to add the mess part to it. So Emily, welcome to Let's Sit Back and Appreciate Each Other's Company tonight.
Right.
Are you appreciating my company?
Definitely.
You sound very. She's not sound enthusiastic about this at all, April.
Don't lie. You don't want to get his hopes up.
Right?
Nah.
Look, the last thing you want to do is give Herman self-esteem.
I know.
Herman.
Come on. I don't need that. I don't need that kind of self-esteem boost there. I already have. I mean, I'm up here with two ordinary people, April and Emily. It's rough. Yeah, I'm only friends with like 3 ordinary people. Oh, 4 if you count Canadian. I don't know. Is Canadian counted in this?
I don't know. You're the great one.
I know. Well, okay, I'll count him, but I will not count Engad. I'm sorry, I will not count him anywhere. That guy came at me. Did you see that, Emily? He tried to come at me, but he got scared when I said, "Hey."
Oh no.
Yeah. You saw this? Yeah. So we were on Canadian's panel, and I was goofing on Engad last night, one of his guests. And Engad goes, "I want to see something mean." I'm like, "Hey man, I'm in the chat right here. Say whatever you need to say. What's going on?" He's like, I said, "What's up?" He goes, "I don't know. What's up with you?" I'm like, "Shit."
I don't know. What's up with you?
I was literally like,
I
I was doing the hockey equivalent. I was doing the StreamYard equivalent of dropping the gloves.
What do you want to do today? I don't know. What do you
Thank
want?
God, Canadian. Thank God. Thank you for that. I appreciate what you just said. I can't. You know what? I think I'm a total.
What do you want to do today?
Yeah. Exactly. So April's trying to.
I thought they were like best friends or something. Now they just go cold.
They
with
were
each other?
actually here's actually the story. They were former lovers and then they broke up.
Oh,
That's
really?
yeah, that's the real story. Don't let Canadian tell you any differently. That's the real story. Not that
Okay,
there's anything wrong with that.
I did not know that.
As Jerry Seinfeld says, not that there's anything wrong with that. You know, no, I'm teasing. I think they were pretty good friends, but I don't know. You know, and when are you gonna get tired of me, Canadian? Hey, can we actually call him by his actual name on here? Because he go like Engad calls him his real name. Are we allowed to use it?
Ask him.
I don't know. I just asked him unofficially.
Hey, will you use your real name, person?
Can we use your real name, Emily? Is that your real name?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm just checking.
Herman, you know that.
I know. I'm just kidding, Emily. I'm just trying to be weird and funny today.
I know. I'm messing with you.
It happens. It happens. I'm chilling. I'm actually falling asleep to the music right now. Hold on. Let me. I need to sleep tonight, so I'm gonna turn on the Canadian Patriot Flag Guy stream and watch Engad talk. I'm not joking. I literally fell asleep to watching the stream, and I woke up. So I fell asleep to Engad talking one time, and I woke up and he was still talking. And was he talking for like? I slept for like an hour. Was he really talking for over an hour about?
Yeah, he was
Crossword
talking
puzzles?
nonstop.
I mean, albeit I'm not the most interesting person in the world, Emily. I'm not saying I'm the most interesting and entertaining person in the world. I'm pretty boring myself.
He's downright annoying.
Who, me or Engad?
You.
Oh, yes. True. Okay. Well, that's fair. I am annoying. I'll call April at 5 a.m. her time just to talk. And then she'll be like, Herman, what do you need? I'm like, I don't need anything. I can't sleep. So then she says, go watch a Flat Guy stream, and then you'll sleep perfectly. So
Right, you're making it sound weird.
making who sound weird? Oh, Canadian. Yeah, I know. Well, it doesn't get any weirder than that, Emily. In fact, I'm downright normal tonight. Hey, could you take my wrench away too, Canadian?
Wait, why, Herman?
I don't know.
Just so I teach myself.
Because Engad is my boy. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. I can't pull that one off. I can't. I just puked a little bit in my mouth just now.
Thank you.
Guys, yeah, no problem. Anytime you need to know about that, I'll let you know.
Anytime we need to know when you puke in your mouth, you're there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just like I'm here to let you know when I gotta pee.
Yeah, do you have to pee right now? Are you peeing right now?
Almost.
I mean, not literally. Wow, that was a bad question.
I'm getting there.
Well, there's a toilet, I'm sure, somewhere in your apartment. I would hope. Don't pee at the table.
Oh, you mean I can't be like Steve Martin?
I mean, you can if you want to. Oh my gosh, what was that? What movie was that again? Dirty Rotten Scoundrels, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
May I go to the bathroom? Of course. Never leaves the table.
Right.
All you hear is the sound of liquid hitting the ground. And then he finishes and he looks over. He goes, "Thank you." At least he was polite and said thank you.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't do a live stream. Connect your stream.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about it, but I'm retired.
At least you don't try to take advantage of it.
No, yeah.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm trying to do. I did propose that idea one time of like, hey, maybe do it every Friday night or something, but we don't have to do that,
Yeah.
So yeah, I actually enjoy it.
I don't necessarily care, but at the same time, I'm like,
Well, I'm gonna spread it
The
out.
fact that like you didn't feel inclined to like promote your own, get your own channel going or whatever. That
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, because
even when I go to like whether I come to your channel or go to Jake's, I don't
yeah,
set I don't set up a stream. I just come on. I say hello.
you should though. You should do it though one of these times. But yeah, I know. I figured. The idea that I had, like I said, April was okay. I might want to do it every Friday night or whatever. But I actually enjoy. I don't mind doing it every once in a while, like with your channel. Well, obviously with Jacob's channel, I do it sometimes too. But he and I share the same StreamYard, so it's not that hard to do. I can just say, "Hey, man, let's kick off your Twitch channel right now, and we'll go
I
live
don't
on."
know what you, but that looks refreshing. It
That's
looks,
beautiful.
yeah, it looks nice and clean.
Emily, can you
Oh
handle my
yeah.
Emily? Can you handle my lightweight? She just interrupted me while I was talking.
Oh, what are you gonna punish me now?
I
Alright,
can't really
I'll
do
leave.
it. It's your stream. Oh, if you leave, I have to leave too, Emily. I'll follow you
No,
out the door.
no, Herman.
I'll follow you out the
You gotta
door.
stay right there.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
You can't
I'll
leave.
stay. I'll stay here. Yes, ma'am. I'll stay here.
You're the bodyguard, remember?
Hold on. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Herman the Great reporting for duty. Ma'am.
What
I have some things to say about Amgad. I'll be nice to him for now.
make me background music for my streams and send
You
to me, and he never.
look, Canadian. I have a solution for this. StreamYard has music. Is StreamYard's music, is it copyright free music?
I'm guessing.
I'm hoping it is. I don't know. I've never used StreamYard's music before in the background, so I don't know what it's copyright.
I usually pick one sound or one thing that they have and let it repeat
Oh, right. Okay.
to keep the same vibe going. But yeah, I don't know. Jake probably knows more about that than I do.
Yeah, but he doesn't play. He doesn't play. What's it called? He doesn't play StreamYard's music. He plays actual copyrighted music. He literally does, but he deletes his YouTube streams though. He literally deletes them, so he doesn't get in trouble with copyright.
Yeah.
I had to delete one stream though. Last week when Noel was on Jacob's stream and we were doing a simulcast.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can't. It was the infamous time where she came up on the panel to talk to Emily about her woman time.
Oh yeah, that one.
And I'm like, guys, I have it saved somewhere offline just to watch it because that didn't make me laugh because I knew how uncomfortable you were, Emily. So I know Jacob and I left you and we're like, I missed Jacob. Said Jacob, we need to get there right now. Let's go. Let's be like wrestlers running into the ring and rescuing Emily from this. Let's go.
Yeah, and then I start texting Herman like.
You're like
Like,
Herman, get back up
help
here.
me.
I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, all right, let's go. I said, Jacob, I can't type right now. But yeah, it was. Where was I going with this one? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Jacob does. He's the guy that deletes most of his live streams on YouTube. Most of them.
Yeah.
So that's what I was going with this.
I don't care to delete anything.
I mean, I'll delete it. Like I said, I was like, you know what? First of all, I'm not gonna make clips out of this live stream anyway because you can make clips out of Noel like all day long if you really want to. But I was like, okay, this would be exploiting Emily's uncomfortability, and I wouldn't do that to Emily. And Jacob wouldn't either. So I am like, okay. No, yeah, he deletes all of them, Canadian. Like he does. Jacob Waters does that. Only if something goes like terribly wrong, if someone says the N-word or porn bombs or something, well, I delete it. I usually don't delete it. But I thought, out of respect for Emily and Noel, I would just delete the stream. I saved it offline because there were certain parts of it I was laughing my butt off at. But I decided to be a nice guy, right, Emily? I'm supposed to be the nice guy. Wait, ma'am, yes, ma'am. Sorry.
Don't worry, Herman. It's okay.
So sorry, I had to salute Emily every 5 seconds. She said, or every 5 minutes. Sorry, every 5 minutes. So at 10:46 my time, I'll be saluting her again. Oh, hold on, my producer Bob. I know we're not on my channel, but Bob, remind me in 5 minutes. Just or 4 minutes now to salute Emily again. Thank you. Yeah. All right. By the way, I know you don't like him, but Mr. Wells says hello, Emily.
All right.
He can't talk. I told him he can't come on the
He's
show.
like, all right, whatever you say.
She's like, all right. Mr. Wells is a character I created that Emily doesn't like, so I don't use the character when she's around. So.
All right. I'm having trouble figuring out what these colors are. Can't find the original color that I used for this part.
Thank you. The crowd is chanting my name. Thank you. Herman. Hey, April, if you want me to, I can play that video for you.
Yeah.
On your stream, if you want me to. I don't have to.
Herman, you having fun with that AI stuff?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you can play it.
Okay, hold on. Wait, no. Hold on. Canadian. Noel calls me human. Not Herman, it's human. Yeah, it's okay. How do I play it? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta find it first.
You're on your computer?
Well, I am on my computer, yes, but I have to find the video itself because I don't know where it's at. It's on. I know it's on my channel, but I mean, like, where exactly? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Human sounds better. I gotta look over here. I know you like that. You like that. Canadian. You and Canadian have an interesting relationship, don't you? I mean, relationship like friendship, right? Like it's kind of funny. It's a funny friendship. You guys are just you guys are
okay, but get one.
Yeah, we've all decided that Emily has to go visit Canadian.
Oh, for the love of God, please don't do that.
Hey, I'm only 13 hours away from noon.
Only 13?
Only 13 and
he lives in Nova Scotia, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not doxing him. He tells everyone where he lives. Oh, sadly, yes. Yeah, and okay.
I'm stuck on an island.
No worries, it's okay. We're all stuck on an island. Yeah, yes, Canadian, I did, and I called Jake Hudson afterward, and he told me to go bleep myself. So, yeah.
That was nice of him.
I know. He literally goes, well, I won't repeat what he said. He's like, go bleep yourself, Herb. And I'm like, all right, bye. And I texted him, I said, Jake, why'd you tell me to go bleep myself? He's like, sorry. Yeah, I'm used to it, Jake. Emily tells me that every day.
What?
I'm kidding, Emily. I'm kidding. I'm teasing. All right, how do I find this video? What's the easiest way to find it? Let me see. I'm gonna shut down your stream so I can see the comments here. Okay, go to my content, go to my videos. King Herman Unites the People. There we go. I love it. Emily hasn't seen that one. Oh yeah, no, Emily did see that one. All right, let me see if I can.
Which one is the first one?
If she's seen that one from here. No.
Wait. Two people. What happened? What's going on? Two people were talking to me at the same time, and I didn't understand what happened. I think I just had a moment.
Yeah, let's keep talking, Emily, so we keep confusing him.
You act like that's a hard thing to do, April.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so how do I play this?
You're trying to share your screen?
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else. Sorry. What do I haven't done this in a while. Preset? No. Yeah, share screen. There we go. Share screen, blah, blah, blah. Okay, share screen. I have to do the audio too, right? Yeah, audio. This one. Okay. All right. You want me to play it?
Hold on.
Oh, yeah. You got to put it up on the screen, but it should have the sound on it. I hope. I don't know. Emily's already seen this one. She hated it. Just kidding. All right, here it is. I haven't started playing it yet. You want to play it?
Go ahead.
It's either okay.
The camera zooms in on a
Can you hear that? Could you hear that? All right, here it is.
figure standing in front of a massive world map. It's King Herman, a charismatic leader with a kind smile. My dear people, the time has come for a new era of peace and prosperity.
Mm-hmm.
Today, I declare my reign as the supreme ruler of this magnificent planet.
Heck yeah.
King Herman is seen rallying crowds,
Uh-huh.
meeting with world leaders, and
He's
strategizing
so
with his
sexy.
advisors. King Herman, I have united the nations, and now it's time to unite the people. My first decree: free healthcare for all. Every person deserves access to quality medical care, regardless of their background or financial
This
situation.
is funny.
The crowd erupts in cheers. And secondly, every citizen will
The
receive a
communist
universal
king.
basic income. No one will have to worry about making ends meet again.
Wouldn't that be
The
nice?
crowd goes wild, chanting, "Long live King Herman." I've done what the liberals could never do. I have made the impossible possible, and I will continue to lead this world into a brighter future. People are seen receiving medical treatment, spending time with loved ones, and pursuing their passions. Together, we will create a world where everyone can thrive. King Herman declares, "The era of kindness has begun." The
Yes.
camera zooms out to show the world united under King Herman's wise and just rule.
Heck yeah. So April, you missed the best part of that whole thing. Here, I'll stop sharing my screen there. So April, did you catch the line that I wanted you to catch?
No, what was it?
So it was, "I've done what the liberals could never do." You know, I should have put the Republicans there too, because they can't give free healthcare to people either. I should have done.
Look, here's the thing. It's not Democrats. Yeah, I know, like people like to go. If you're on one side, you blame the other side, but really, it's both of them.
Yeah, no, I thought I should have been more fair, but I thought it would just be a horrible person.
At the end of the day, it's both of them.
It is. The Canadians actually have it going on. They have free health care. They pay for it with their taxes, which we should be doing too. You know, they have everything.
The issue is they're not even using our taxes for what it was supposed to be used for to begin with.
No, that's true. Yeah.
And it's not the Democrats. It's not the Republicans.
No, it's yeah, they're both idiots equally. I agree. They're both idiots equally.
Because they all have to agree. The majority has to agree. And sometimes there's people on both ends that don't agree with everybody else.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm laughing.
There's a few Democrats that don't agree with the Democrats, and there's some Republicans that don't agree with the Republicans.
Darn you, Canadians making me laugh in your chat right now.
Your videos are better than mine.
Your videos are better than mine, Herman. Yeah, I know.
Hey,
Maria.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Maria. It reminds me of a West Side Story. Wake up, Emily.
I'm here. I just had to come back.
Okay.
Of course, I gotta take a pre-break.
Sorry. Oh my gosh! I'm 5 minutes late on this. 4 minutes late on this. Yes, ma'am, Emily. Emily. Okay, sorry, I was late. I don't know how to speak Spanish, sadly. Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm doing well. There we go. I can respond. Hold on. I'll do another one. Emily, ma'am, do you need anything? Are you okay?
No, I'm okay.
Okay, I'm just checking. All right, I'm sorry. I should be fired for this.
So Maria, just so you know, if there's anyone by the name of Kyle up in the stream, it's an automatic block.
My gosh, why would you mention that such an evil name?
Well, she has to know, so.
I threw up in my mouth. I'm sorry.
Oh no, we're losing Herman. No!
Herman, don't do it.
Don't go toward the light. Yeah, he created one last night. So if you see anything, or if you see, "I'm sorry, Emily," or all that other stuff, just block it. And by the way, April's right though. Don't say anything about it. Just block. Don't say, "Hey, oh my gosh, that person's in the chat." In fact, poetic justice. If Emily blocked one of his accounts, that would be poetic justice.
It would be poetic justice.
I don't know what the hell that means, but poetic justice.
What up, Island girl?
Island girl. There you are,
Oh,
island girl. There you are, island girl. There you are. I see my island girl. Sorry. We're blocking Kyle.
Apparently, somebody really likes the Island Girl.
Island girl, I love you.
We're
Island
we're,
girl, you're mine.
we're blocking
What? I changed my name.
Emily's now ex Kyle.
Yeah.
So if you see anyone come in the chat going, "I'm so sorry. What did I do? I regret what I did." Just block them. Don't
Good
say.
douchebag. Oh, sorry. Okay, so we're blocking. Well, not anyone. What if my friend Kyle comes in here and says I'm Kyle and you guys block him? I'd be like, no, that's my friend. If you guys see Mickey,
Apparently, this Kyle
I do have a friend named Kyle.
likes
I
to,
really do.
he makes it very obvious who he is.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. You know what? I thought Kyle was the one who I'm sticking with, but turns out, no.
Hey,
Not
you know
worth
what,
my time.
Emily, you're first. Yeah, you don't need a guy that does that to you first of all, but secondly, you're young. You can still find somebody. It's pretty much over for me.
I don't think I want to find another one.
Okay, well,
so just leave it as it is,
you're young.
and go visit and go visit Canada.
Oh, don't do that. Although you're going to a really awesome part of Canada, though, Niagara Falls, Canada. You're going to the Canada side.
No, I keep joking that she should.
No, I know. But is Emily going to the Canada side of Niagara Falls?
I'd rather go to the Canadian side. It's
Oh, you're going to the
prettier.
American side. You're going to the American side.
No, the Canadian side.
Oh, you're going to the Canadian side. Yeah, that's a nice. I've been there. It's nice.
You can see the falls better.
Yeah, you can, and you can also.
Yeah, my mother-in-law was showing pictures. She just recently went and got on one of the touristy boats. So she was like on the boat, getting sprayed by the water.
Oh, the Maid of the Mist.
Yeah, I've done that years ago.
That's fun. See, the cool thing about being on the Canada side of Niagara Falls is you're like right by Buffalo, New York, and so you can actually get signal from America. You can get your American carrier, whoever it might be.
I'm sorry, man.
We're mocking this poor. I shouldn't call him a poor man. Why am I calling him poor? We're mocking this guy in the chat. Who cares? I don't give a
Trust
damn.
me, he deserved it. So
I know, Emily, and
you
Emily. I was telling April this. You weren't here last night.
Yeah, I don't know if Maria or Island Girl knows anything. We don't have to get into detail. That's up to Emily.
Yeah.
But
so
you guys know the reason why. Okay, I'm out. There's no one answering my question.
We're answering your question.
Oh wait, I didn't even see your question.
What question did you ask?
I don't know. Hold on, Maria. Don't take things personally.
So
where we get caught up in conversations.
Could I say this real quick, April, before you continue?
Something, Maria. Oh, you said something, Maria. Something. Did I say something? Oh.
I don't know what she said.
Let me look. Let me keep looking.
Yeah, I don't know. But so Emily, I'm going to say this to Emily real quick. Sorry, April, I didn't mean to cut you off. But I'm going to say this to Emily real quick. Emily, I said this. Do you remember, like, it was like 2 months ago on my panel, I said that if this guy ever does anything to you, I would be right there to stick up for you. Well, I still am, so don't worry about it. I kept my word, and I always will. Oh, sorry.
I knew you were going to do that.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, I had to do it. Sorry. I didn't make you laugh. So what's going on? What's going on, April? Sorry.
All right, Maria, I don't know if you're still in there, but we're basically just saying if you see Kyle in the chat or someone talking about
gets me every time.
Emily, just block them. Don't even acknowledge them. Don't say anything, just block them. We've officially banned. Okay, so for Maria and Island Girl.
I'll explain to Island Girl. Don't worry. I'll explain to her.
You guys know Emily's now ex, but uh, fiance with Kyle. Again, if you want to say it, Emily or Herman, if you'd rather Herman say it, you can let him.
Yeah, Herman can say it. I just send him pictures of everything. How I told my other friends of what truly went on and
Oh,
how bad it was.
this is a lot to read. Do you want me to read
I
this whole
know.
thing?
So basically,
Okay. So can I say it, April? So go. Actually, go ahead, April. Sorry, I just interrupted you. Go ahead.
you're so annoying. So apparently, not apparently, Emily can tell you
Yeah.
that he basically hit her, and got violent with her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
That's the essence of what happened. Yes.
yeah,
And
that's
that's the
The main
main.
part.
Yeah, it's the main
main
part. But
part. He got violent with her, so um, he started showing up in Jake's and Herman's streams. You know, begging for forgiveness.
yeah,
And both Herman and Jake just decided to block him.
yeah. I don't block people very easily, guys. It takes a
Yeah,
lot for me to
basically,
block people. I don't block a lot of people, so
he put hands on her.
he did. I don't think he went to. I don't think he went to Jake's stream though. I think he only went to mine.
Only to yours.
Yeah, he only went to mine, but I told him to get the F out of my chat, Emily,
Yeah.
and blocked him. I don't block
So,
people very often. So
and
it's pretty
last
rare.
night he showed up in mine with the
Yeah.
screen name Emily's Kyle, and then today he just showed up with Kyle. So he's coming in with different screen names. So if you see anything, if you see a Kyle saying anything to Emily, just block him.
Don't say it. Yeah. Same for my the rules apply on my streams too, guys. If you guys are mods on my stream, just do the same thing. Don't say anything. Just block. Just block. Don't go. If you're RP on the panel, don't go. Oh my gosh, I see that in the chat. Just
Because
block.
last night
Just block.
he played the victim. What did I do? I'm so sorry.
I agree, Canadian. I agree. You're not a real man if
You
you
know
hit a
that
woman.
it's kind of sad, but kind of funny at the same time. One of my cousin's exes that I know, because like I met him before I knew he went out with my cousin.
Oh yeah.
And when he found out that I was related to her, like he tried to get back in connection with her.
Okay.
And I think they tried to date again for a little while, and then she stopped talking to him. And he pulled the same thing, would call her and crying on the phone. What did I do? He didn't hit her or anything, but like she just got fed up with him and decided to stop talking to him.
Yeah.
And he just kept calling her. What did I do? I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Yeah, but you know what the thing is? I blocked his contact and he chose to use another number to text me. I was like, do I need to block you a second time?
No, you should do restraining order because that is actually borderline restraining order stuff there.
No, but I find
Look,
it
but
weird that
even if you wanted to forgive him, okay, forgive him, and then
Forgive him, and then
I forget. No, but be like, I forgive you, but we're done. There's no one going back because I'm not gonna wait for you to do it. You're not gonna wait for him to do it again.
right.
Yeah, exactly. Here's what you do though. Have you ever heard of forgive and forget, Emily? Here's what you do: you forgive him and you forget him. That's what I would do. Say if he comes at you, I mean, you don't have to forgive him right away. I'm not saying forgiveness takes time, but saying, "Hey, yeah, I forgive you. Now leave. Thank you. Bye."
Yeah,
but
Now,
why
now
would I
do you guys go to school? Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry, Emma.
attention if he's just gonna call me back again and say like, "Oh, I'm sorry for what I did."
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no.
No.
It's just better. You're just better off just leaving it be.
Now I don't want to
Right.
get. You don't have to go too far into this, Emily, or you don't have to answer this. Did you guys go to school together at all, or is there
No,
like?
he's like in the same area as me, so.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I didn't. We don't have to get too far into that. I was just wondering that. All right. We can stop. But
Oh no, he's
okay.
in a different county as me, so.
Oh, okay. Okay, so there's no like, there's no like way you can run into him at school.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. We played my video earlier about the liberals.
I'll give you a close up look once I finish with this.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a close up of myself. Yeah. Oh, sorry, ma'am, Emily, ma'am. Sorry.
Listen,
You're fine.
you need to stop. You gotta stop scaring the chat.
No, this is Jake Hudson. I see the forehead. Oh, sorry, Emily, ma'am. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again.
Yeah, we heard that before.
See, I'll be like this. I'll be like one of those bodyguards. Can't smile. See, gotta act intimidating too.
Yeah, and Herman and Canadian were the top bodyguards, the last two, the bouncers.
Okay,
Don't
so
mess with us.
so
I
I
shoot
officially
bounce.
have 2 bodyguards now.
Yeah, one from
Well, you
one from
most of us-
One in
we just
Canada
have
and
to
one in the
be in the
US.
chat. All I see is
fire the Canadian one now.
foreheads.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Fire the Canadian. All I see is four and glasses. I'm mocking a friend of ours, Jake Hudson, where he'll go up like this to the camera like this to read the chat like this, and all you see is you only see his eyes, you just see his forehead. Don't mind Tufty right here. I got Tufty. You know. Hey, by the way, does anyone have a remedy for like a really bad neck pain?
Is it like a pinched nerve?
I don't know. It might be, but it just hurts. It hurts like right in the back, right here, like right in this area. I can't really show. I wish I
I
could show you.
remember. I'll look up a couple of videos that help you kind of pinch
Yeah,
like pressure points.
yeah. I'm probably go.
Certain stretches can help it.
Yeah. Ooh, it just popped just now too.
That might be a good thing.
It might be too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go see the chiropractor on Monday. Which when he adjusts it, it usually like feels better.
Yeah, because he's probably releasing the fluids.
Yeah, it hurts from. I know what it hurts from. It hurts from a really bad car accident that I had back when I was 18. And I broke my collarbone, and it hurts just from that. So I know where the pain's coming from, but yeah, it hurts like right down like the back, like right here the back, and okay, oh, sorry, ma'am, Emily did not give me permission to pop my neck on stream. Sorry. I must go back to being a serious bodyguard. Oh, she's not here. I can screw around. Yes, I can have fun. I can dance. But don't tell her. Please don't tell her. No one tell her. She's not watching, is she? Okay. She's muted right now. We're good. Emily knew what I was doing just now, dancing and slacking on the job. It looks like, you know what that looks like? It looks like almost like a sunflower. Is that what that is, April? A sunflower?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
I get why you say that, but
It kind of looks like it though. Either that or it looks like the sun or something. It looks cool.
it's a Mandela style drawing. It's like a meditative type thing. What's her name? Nicole. She has coloring books with similar designs in it.
Oh, okay.
And I've been seeing artists on TikTok that make Mandela art, and I was like, I want to try to do it. It looks interesting. Yeah. And it kind of still falls into what I try to do with my art, where I want you to look at it and take a deep, I want you to like kind of get lost in it. So
Hey, stop! You're making me pee my pants in the chat. He's talking about Jake Hudson. I'm sorry, Adam girl. I can't breathe right now. Like April, I'm sitting here trying to listen to April talk about art, and he keeps putting crap in the chat like about Jake Hudson having aggravation Friday, saying that people were interrupting him.
I don't think people. I don't think people should tease him on that because what he's autistic, right?
He is, but he's a good sport though.
Or he's on the. But I've noticed, and it's definitely autistic related.
Yeah,
That
it is.
that when he gets interrupted, you can see that he gets very agitated.
Yeah, he does. He does.
You know, that's that's something that definitely has to do with the spectrum.
Yeah, he has Tourette's. He has autism. He has Tourette's. No, I'm not making.
Because I've noticed that with him. I've noticed that like you know how I interrupt you unintentionally.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't care.
Yeah. And stuff, but for him, it's like I think it's because
don't interrupt me again.
He has his thought and he wants to finish the thought.
Yeah, right? But I never finish my thoughts. So
no, but like for him, like because you're interrupting his flow, and that like I said, that's it. You know, for someone that's I mean, Island Girl could probably tell you it with her nephew. And, you know that like I don't know if he has that same thing that like if you interrupt him, he's like it might not for the nephew, it might not agitate him, but like it might it could throw him, you know, kind of throw him off, and you know. So
I get that, but I'm not. I was so
yeah.
Canadian is basically quoting his streams, so that's why I'm laughing because I can just hear Jake Hudson saying those things.
See, she said, yeah.
Yeah, no, I have a priest whose nephew's also autistic as well, and so like he'll like I'll see him talk on FaceTime with his nephew, and suddenly he'll the priest will interrupt him, and he'll go, "Don't interrupt me! Stop it!" I'm like, "Oh, okay." I get it.
Because with people with autism, they have to have things like we see it as you might not get it, but for them, because they get over what it is. Part of it is overstimulation,
sensory overload. Yeah,
you know. So and to interrupt, they need it to be precise to their thought process.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why Noelle does the same thing on Jacob's panels too. So even like when she's talking, if someone interrupts her, she'll say, "Excuse me," and we're like, "Okay," and then so I just stop. I go, "Okay, you know what's going on, Noelle?"
I mean, I don't know, and for me, I don't know everything about autism, but
I know something about it. I honestly
know bits and pieces, and I know that's one of it. That like it's a sensory and sensory thing. And
I think I might have. I said this on Jacob's on our show the other night. On just the two of us. Yes, advertising every Thursday night. Everybody, we don't have a time for it. We just do it every Thursday night. So there's some cheap plug there. But seriously, I said I think I have a form of autism because whenever I hear like loud noises in restaurants or fireworks or anything, it just really irritates me.
Yeah.
And so I've never been tested. I've always never tested for autism, but
I don't know if it's just a new thing to diagnose people with, but it seems like a lot of people are realizing that they don't necessarily have like ADHD or whatever. They're finding out that they have they're somewhere on the spectrum instead of it being bipolar or anxiety, that it might actually be a form of autism.
Right.
Like high functioning. Because even both Angel and Jake Hudson, they're obviously high. They would be considered high functioning.
Right.
And I don't know if either one one of them have it, but Asperger's is a
No.
high functioning
They
form
both
of
have it.
Asperger's.
Yeah, they both do. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're high functioning, so for the most part, like they can go through life fairly normally, but they still have the isms, or they still have
Yeah.
the sensory issues. Like they like to calm them down, they have to separate themselves. They have, you
Right.
know, when back in the early 2000s, I went to a place that had uh, um, a specific part of their space that where they worked with kids with autism, not just kids, but people and young people that had autism.
Yeah.
And a lot of the ones that they would have were non-verbal
Right.
or whatever. And I'm losing my train of thought.
It's okay. I mean, you need to go take a pee break. That's what it is.
Yeah, and I'm like,
That's probably hurting you.
that, and I want to get back into what I'm doing.
Yes, go ahead, please. You go ahead. I'll take over the conversation.
Sounds
Yeah.
like, especially since now we found out that he is higher IQ than the other kids in his age in school. He was in an award that the past school year he tested with high scores in his whole school. The education board sent him a letter saying that he was in the top 4 of his school. Nice.
That's awesome.
So and they say a lot of autistic kids, a lot of people with autism are actually on the genius level.
Oh yeah, many of them aren't. Albert Einstein was autistic.
What was it?
Albert Einstein was autistic. He was one of them. There's many others, but Albert Einstein, Smarty Pants. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Well,
many. What happened? What's going on?
no, Shorty sneezed.
Bless you, Shody. How you doing, Shody? Emily, wake up. Emily, there's an emergency at the embassy right now. I have to go pretty soon and handle the emergency at the embassy. Ah, gotcha. Okay, never mind. I got text from her. Okay, you got it. Hang in there, Emily. You're gonna be all right. Love you, sis.
What is it?
I'll tell you offline. Here, I'll put it in private chat. Hold on. I'll type it. Hold on.
I gotta get my charger on my phone. I want to finish this tonight. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I want to finish it. It's coming up.
I hope that was in the private chat. No, okay, it was good.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I thought it was in the public chat. I was like, oh crap! Don't put that in the public chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I get
it. Yeah, just keep breathing, Emily. You're gonna be all right. Take your time.
Breathe in. No. Breathe in. Scream out.
Guys,
If
look,
you don't want to bother anybody in the area, put a pillow to your face and scream.
Oh, I don't care. I'll bother my neighbors. Bye, April. April's leaving. She's leaving the stream, everybody. She's out.
I'm not.
But anyway, oh no, I thought you were taking your pee break.
I am, but I'm also grabbing my
Oh, okay.
charger wire. So we got Smokey on this side. I don't know if you can see.
Smokey, what's up?
He's sitting on my my phone. I got one of those pillows that are awkwardly shaped because you're supposed to be able to put your arm under it. So
yeah.
I bought it for my neck and head.
Yeah.
It wasn't really that comfortable, but it works really well for my legs. It helps to lift my legs up enough. And
welcome back, Emily.
Okay.
You doing okay?
Kind of.
Kind of okay. Well, just settle down, settle in. and we will make you as
Like
comfortable
I
as
said, breathe in and scream out.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Yeah. Hey, dude, let's do it together.
See, look, you see Smokey? There's Smokey.
Oh, my neighbor's gonna kill me
There's,
for what I just did. Sorry.
I'll be right back.
All right, so it's just us, Emily.
And the cat.
Hey, kitties. Hey, Smokey. Hey, Shorty. They're like, what in the heck is going on in the
Like,
screen?
who's talking to me?
Oh, wrong animal. Sorry.
Watch Sammy start barking at him.
I know. They're like,
What?
screw this guy. They're like, screw this guy out. Oh, is your dog? Are you guys barking too?
Now he
Hey,
is growling.
Hey, Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. Herman's awesome.
5 minutes. Starting now.
Hey, Google, set another timer for 5 minutes. Herman farted.
Second timer. Herman farted for 5 minutes. Starting now.
I can't believe it. This is awesome. Okay, well, let's try one more. No, I'm sure April's listening. You can't do it. This is
Go ahead.
Okay. Hey, Google, set a timer for 30 seconds. Herman farted loud.
For 30 seconds. And we're starting now.
Oh, they didn't hear me. She's gonna go off.
She's gonna kill us.
No, she's gonna kill me, not you. She's probably watching the stream in the bathroom. It's gonna go off in like another 25 seconds. I call this entertainment. This is Saturday night / Sunday and morning entertainment for all of you out there. Google, stop. See, Google's my bitch. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't say that on April. I'm sorry. Ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
No, it's fine.
It won't happen again, ma'am. I'm so sorry.
No.
Google, set a Herman farted really loud timer for 30 seconds. Oh, Google doesn't like it. She probably took Google off. That's probably April probably unplugged it. Google, set a timer for Herman farted 5 seconds. Oh, it's not responding anymore.
Damn it.
Hey, don't say damn it.
Smokey probably unplugged it.
Probably. Google, set a timer. Herman farted 5 minutes. Oh, it's over. Hey, Google, set a timer.
Got it. For how long?
3 minutes and name it Herman farted.
Got it. Herman farted. For how long?
5 minutes.
I can't.
Third timer. Herman farted for 5 minutes. Start now.
Okay, Google.
No, please let him play. It's gonna be funny.
Okay,
Let
good. Okay, I'll leave it.
Let him play. They're gonna be funny. Did you hear the whole thing? Were you listening the whole time?
Just about 5 minutes and a fart.
Hi there.
Never mind.
I
Did you
can't.
stop my music, by the way?
I think no. The music wasn't playing. I don't think.
Okay.
I didn't hear any music playing when I was talking. Emily was rolling. She's rolling over here.
You have to say her.
Herman got carried away.
I got a little carried away. Yeah, I did. What are you eating? What is that? What's good?
Chicken sandwich, Burger King.
Ooh, nice. I haven't had Burger King. Our Burger King here died. Not literally. They tore it down to make it Wendy's. So, I mean, it'll be a Wendy's soon.
I got two because it was cheaper than getting one.
I don't blame you. It was a 2 for $5.
No, it was buy one get one free.
Oh, that works. You Island Girl, you can never. Island Girl's like, I can't with you, Herman. I was not reading the chat during the whole time.
She can't with a lot of people.
That's true. That's true.
I can with you.
April, you have to put the art if you're ready to go back on there. You have to put the art as the big.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll remind you this time. I won't be rude. Oh, Emily, sorry, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what?
Ew,
Nothing. I keep screwing around.
Don't worry. You're getting better at it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, ma'am.
We'll punish you later. That's okay.
So sorry, Princess Emily, Princess Elderberry. It won't happen again. By the way, you know, I have elderberry, those elderberry supplements, right?
Well, you can blame
I
Kirk.
have those.
We can literally blame Kirk for this fast food because damn.
No, it'll say it. Google, stop. I called Google my B word earlier on the stream. No, it'll say. I think in the next two, it'll say. Oh wait.
Oh, boy.
Stop the. Okay, go stop the alarm.
Did it say Herman farted?
No.
It'll say it on the next one.
Damn it, Herman. How many alarms you set?
I set like 3.
Well, like 5.
Maybe like 5 probably. They're all 5 minutes. They're all 5 minutes each, so that makes me laugh when it goes off.
5 minutes later, you hear the ringing noise.
Herman farted. I used to do this with some of my old friends when we'd be on a video chat and one of the people would fall asleep, he'd leave the room, and we'd say, set a 2-minute timer. Herman is gay, or something like that, or some really dumb thing. Well, she can't be a queen yet. She has not been elevated.
Hey Google, fart.
Oh jeez.
This is a fart.
Emily, I agree with Canadian. It's so good to hear you laughing. I love hearing you laugh.
Okay, Google. Burp.
No, never.
That's not very ladylike, Google. Goodness. I'm gonna explode with laughter when the other alarm goes off.
Hey Google, what's better, Samsung or Apple?
Oh shoot.
Okay, Google.
Website Android.
What's better, Samsung or Apple?
You see Samsung.
Homebot.com.au. They say Samsung might be your best choice if you value advanced camera technology, extensive customization, and cutting-edge display capability.
Okay, Google, stop. I couldn't hear enough. iPhone.com right here, folks.
Whoops.
No, what you have to do is ask the actual phone. Like ask Siri.
Hold on. We'll ask Siri.
Let's see what Siri has to say.
Hey Siri, what's better, Apple or Samsung? No. She's processing.
No response.
No response. Okay, you know what? Oh wait, hold on.
Wasn't me. What?
I think there's one more.
As long as it doesn't wake me up when I actually go to bed.
No, it won't. Because I just know I should have set alarm for like 11 hours or something. That would be funny.
I mean, I will hunt you down.
I didn't do it for 11 hours. That should be the last one. Google, how many alarms do I have set? Or timers? Google, how many timers do I have set?
Hey Google, how many alarms are set?
It looks like you don't have any alarms.
Or
Okay.
timers.
Timers.
That's
I'd
my
like
timers.
to Team Apple all the way. Nope. I'm sorry.
Siri.
I'm anti-Apple. So.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
No, I can't try again. Shut up.
Siri, Siri became a guy now.
Wait, yeah. We'll see. Okay, I have it as a guy because I don't want to be bossed around by a woman. So
No,
you
you
know,
got enough.
I
You got
figure.
enough of that from us.
I figure exactly. I figure when I get married too, my wife will also boss me around. Okay, so you want me to ask? You want me to ask? Good night, Canadian. Love you, brother.
I thought you were gonna.
Love you.
You were gonna hang all night.
I know, right? Well, he's like 5 hours ahead of me, or 4 hours ahead of me here in California. So April, do you want me to ask Siri what's better, Apple or Samsung?
It's up to you. Sure.
Look, Siri, here's his name. Okay. Hey Siri, what is that? Just threw me off. And he's like, sorry.
Uh-huh.
Can you hear this?
He's like, stop talking to me already.
He's like, shut up. He's like, shut up. Oh, 3:27 a.m. Okay, so it's like 3 hours ahead or whatever. Or no. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Hey Siri, what is it keeps going, April.
Yes.
We like to see your wonderful, beautiful face, but we want to see the art.
Oh yeah. I want to see the art too.
Wait, it's 1 a.m. here. Wait, where are you at? It's not 1 a.m. where I'm at. Where are you at, Maria? It's only 11:30 here. Oh, okay. Anyway, let's try this again, Siri. We're gonna try this for the 50th.
Can I'm here. It's 3:27 where he is. He's an hour ahead of me.
Yeah.
So.
And 1 a.m. where Maria's at, but if she's in California, it's not 1 a.m. here. Oh, I was gonna say, you threw me out. It's not too hard. Okay, I'm gonna try Siri again. Hey Siri, what is better, Apple or Android? Oh, you stupid Siri. You're proving Apple's point right. Hey Siri, tell me a story.
Here's a story about the most
I
adventurous.
don't have time for this. Hey Siri. Hold on. Siri.
Hello there.
What was the accent?
What is better? That's
Hello.
Australia.
Hello then.
More
Epic
desirable,
fail.
satisfactory, or effective.
Stop it. Knock it off, you son of a Siri. Hey, I didn't say your name. I said son of a Siri. Shut up.
You can do that in contact center.
Yeah, I wish I could. Shut up.
I don't want to tell you. I don't want to ask anymore.
Hey Siri, what's my nickname?
You've asked me to call you Herman the Great.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he knows. All right.
Hey Siri, can you change my nickname?
What would you like me to call you?
Emily's bodyguard.
From now on, I'll call you Emily's bodyguard. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. Emily.
He's Australian now.
Yeah, it's Australian because I have an Australian man bossing me around instead of a woman.
Herman, how
Yeah.
did you change it?
I'll do a video on how to change it. You go to the Siri settings though, and you can change like the different voices. But you know they're Apple is woke now, so they won't say female voice and male voice. They'll say voice 1, voice 2, voice 3, voice 4. So you have to look. Siri, what's my
Lord,
nickname?
Things got so complicated.
Apparently, it's Emily's bodyguard.
Apparently, it's Emily's bodyguard. That's foolishness.
All right.
Sorry, not you. Siri,
Okay, so now a robot's my
G'day.
bodyguard now. What?
I did. Hey, excuse me. What do you say? Good day, mate. Let's put a shrimp on the barbie.
Oh my god, my Australian friend would kill me.
Oh, it just means put a shrimp on the barbecue. Hey Siri.
Oh, yeah.
You know what, guys? I'm revealing something I'm going to do on my streams. When I'm doing a panel, I'm going to do this. I'm going to ask Siri questions. Okay, this is my preview though, but I'm gonna probably lose it when I say, "Hey Siri," and it goes, "Mm-hmm."
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'll leave that to the kookaburras.
What the kookaburra? What are you talking about?
The animal.
Surprised you didn't go, you know what I'm talking
Are
about.
you high right now, Siri?
Well,
Hey Siri, are you high?
Oh, Siri can't hear you. You're in my headphones.
Uh,
Hey Siri, who's my best friend?
There's no one in your contacts named best friend. Whose contact info are you looking for?
but
I
apparently
have a-
you don't have any best friends.
Obviously don't. Well, I have to say, in this, I
I
don't.
guess they get
Siri, are you listening to my conversation right now? Siri, shut your mouth.
I will not then.
no.
That's
Should have said, ask
how
him,
do you
why is he being so argumentative?
Hey Siri, why are you acting like Nancy Pelosi?
Sorry, I don't understand.
I don't either. I don't understand either. What are you doing tonight? Siri, do you have a boyfriend?
My end user license agreement is commitment enough for me.
jeez.
So wait. I know. So wait, Herman say estoy palon? How do you say that? What does that mean? Oh, I probably said that wrong. Pelon? Is it pelon? I don't know. I don't speak Spanish very well. Goodness. Emily, I'm bombing right now. Siri, I have a question for you.
Ask away.
What is better, Apple or Samsung?
No comment. Apparently he has no comment.
Look. Okay.
They used to answer that question.
They used to go, I was made by Apple in California.
No, I used to do that with my phone, and they were like, I've always been partial to Samsung.
Right? Yeah, mine would say Who would you choose in a battle, Apple or Samsung?
I'm pretty loyal to Apple. It's just how I'm made.
Heck yeah. Boom!
Well, he said it's just how he's made, so
Well,
Oh my
I
gosh.
think he was forced to say that.
yeah, I know.
Siri, are you being held hostage?
Calling emergency service.
No, don't call, don't call emergency service. I'm done with you, Siri. I'm getting the Samsung when I pay this phone off. It's
Okay,
over.
that's how Herman got arrested.
It did 3, 2, 1 and almost called emergency service. So I had to cancel.
Yeah.
I asked, are you being held? Are you being held hostage? Not me.
Hey, be careful. I don't want my stream to get kicked off.
You will get kicked off. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
And I don't think you want to accidentally swat yourself.
That's why I just threw the phone that way. So I'm not gonna touch it right now. I'm done with
Yeah,
Siri right now.
let's stay
I'm
away
done
from
with-
it tonight.
I'll save it for my next live stream.
Yeah,
You know, okay, when Siri first came out, my brothers would mess with it and ask, Siri, I need an escort for tonight, and they literally pointed to those types of services, and I'm like, oh no! And I bet you the people who are reading this are either like concerned or they're rolling laughing because Siri, like if you ask Siri anything, it records it and they send it to Apple. Everything goes straight to Apple, not the Apple that we're seeing up here, but the real Apple.
Well, I'm sure.
Oh, you know Bobby, the Jesse or Bobby, whatever, that came in last night.
Yeah.
Right? She asked. I went in her stream before I started mine, and she's like, "Why were they calling you Apple?" I was like,
Yeah.
"There's a story."
There's
I
always
didn't
a story.
get it. I didn't get into it, but I was like, because I didn't
there's-
feel like typing out the story.
There's a story, yeah.
And I'm like, I go, there's a story.
She should have had you come up on the stream and explain
I
it.
think she's still live on TikTok.
Oh, she's live right now?
Yeah.
What's her name on TikTok?
Bobby something.
Oh yeah, I'll look at the live stream chat from last night. Bobby, yeah, I saw it last night. I just didn't. Oh, she might have followed me. Maybe she followed me.
Well, Tiffany and Maria follow her too, so
Oh,
they can if one of them want to. Well, Tiffany's not here. If Maria feels like it and can do it, she can tag you.
well, yeah. I put my TikTok name in.
And she does fluid art. So you know the art where they art pouring, paint pouring. So you
Yeah.
know they take like a cup and they just put the paint on the canvas and they move it around so it just kind of makes a cool,
Right.
like bubbly looking design. She does that, and she kind of does what Nicole does, doing um, like Mandela coloring books.
Yeah, but
Yeah, the last 2 nights she's been doing like coloring with glow in the dark pens. So it looks like
what's
psychedelic. So like with a black, she's coloring with a black light on.
right?
So like
Oh gosh. Yeah, you don't have to.
got good
You know.
energy though. She's got really good energy.
Yeah. Where has or not Emily? Where's Emily been? She's here. Sorry. Where has Nicole been? Rather, if I could talk.
She's been moving.
Oh, gotcha. All right, because she messaged me on Facebook a month ago, and I didn't respond. I forgot to. What's
Yeah.
your name? What's your name on? Is it Our Life in Colors, Maria?
What
I don't.
on
No, Maria.
TikTok?
What? Yeah. What's our TikTok? What did I say? Facebook. Goodness. Emily, hold on. I didn't do this earlier. I haven't done this for like 10 minutes.
Herman, it's
Emily.
alright. Don't worry.
Okay, no, it's not all right. It's not okay.
You're hired.
Oh, that's that one.
Register our 5
All right, huh?
10.
Can I find you on here? It says no results found. Well, okay. I'm probably spelling it wrong. I think I already did. I don't know if I had me on this TikTok. Not 6'10", 5'10". Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, hold on. What am I doing right now?
I don't know. We never know what you're doing, Herman.
I'm doing a lot behind the scenes right now. I'm talking to Jake Hudson. Just kidding on that. Emily, what am I doing over here?
Herman, I think Siri's fried your brain a little bit.
Yeah, I'm touching my phone. I hope I'm not going to get in trouble for this because Siri's going to hear me.
What if Siri's listening to you, but he's not going to say anything?
Siri's stupid. Who cares?
Oh, we're telling.
Siri, you're dumb. You're dumb, Siri. Hey, Siri.
And then she responds saying,
Calm
"Hey, I
down.
heard you. Can you say that
I'm
again?"
quite relaxed. Very, very relaxed.
Why are you talking? Siri, are you high?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Yep. He's high.
All right.
So if I say seriously, will you hear me? Like sometimes I'll say seriously and Siri will hear me. It's weird.
That's okay.
Oh,
Google,
really, Maria? I didn't know
Google,
that.
Google responds sometimes, and I didn't even say Google.
Oh yeah. You say Google and be like, yes. What
Hey,
can I
look.
do for you? What?
I didn't even say okay, Google. I just said Google, and she just started talking.
Yeah. She's a nosy person. Stop it.
You
Hey,
know?
Maria, I can't find you right now. What's going on? Let me try again. Call her daddy? What is this all about? Sorry, I'm just like looking at like stuff on TikTok and it says, you else like call me daddy. I'm like, no, I'm good. Sorry. No, not.
Wait, what?
I don't know. It's TikTok is suggesting some really not so good stuff for me right now. Okay, Maria Star 510. I just followed you. I see my boyfriend. George over here. Heck yeah, there he is. There's my love. Sorry. How come I can't follow him? I'm trying to follow George on here too. No. No. So here it is. Well, no, she's not my secretary. I'm her bodyguard. Look, I'll prove it to you. Oh my gosh, Island Girl. Oh my goodness. You know, I like
The
when you
cops
call
are
me.
gonna show up at Herman's house tomorrow. Watch.
They will. They'll be like, well, there's only 5 of them in town, so I should be okay. I know them all.
I'll say, "Oh, false alarm."
Hey Siri, what's my nickname?
Emily's bodyguard.
Yeah, Emily's bodyguard. Emily's bodyguard. Oh, I heard.
Accent.
Yeah.
So now I feel Australian guy as my person.
It's rough.
It's
Yeah,
complicated.
well that's my relationship status right now. It's complicated.
That's me.
No, yours is it's over.
A
Hey,
little bit of that, a little bit of this. It's a mess.
Yeah. Right now you're just playing the single life right now, Emily. It's okay. I told you earlier, you're young. There's no hope for me. Oh, maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm 85 years old. I tell you guys I'm 38 just to but I'm actually really 85 years old.
85? You don't
Yeah.
look like that.
No, he only looks 60.
I need my walker.
That'll hurt me.
Okay, I went to Verizon on Friday. No, is it Friday? Thursday? Friday? No, it's Thursday. Sorry, I went to Verizon Thursday, and I changed a bunch of stuff. I got a bunch of perks on my phone line now, like HBO Max, YouTube Premium, all the others, Netflix with ads, stuff like that. So,
Saying him something.
yeah, she's sending me Bobby's TikTok right now. But so I had all those perks, but I took one of my friends, Simeon, with me. Now, when I first met Simeon before he was a student at the seminary, all of us teased him about me being Old Man Herman. We did a story about how, people call me Herman, but he said, "Oh, this is Herman." We call him Old Man, because I am older than like most of the students. So I took him with me, and then he walks into the Verizon store after going to Walmart, and he goes, "Oh yes, Herman, do you need your wheelchair?" All loud. And I'm like, luckily these people know me, but still, it's like, he goes, "Oh, we left your wheelchair at the apartment. I'm his caretaker, everybody." I'm like, he goes, "You need your walker?" "Oh, wait, we don't have that either. We left that at the apartment too. Guess you're screwed." So I'm very old right now. Oh my gosh.
I'm laughing at you. That's okay.
I know, it's okay to laugh at me. And you know what?
You're entertaining. We're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you.
But I'm not
You
laughing.
love Herman, that's why.
No. Are you sure about this?
Herman, if I
Yes.
didn't mean it, why would I say it?
Oh, dang! I'm sorry. Apple, I gotta go. I gotta go to the embassy. There's an emergency right now happening at the embassy. I have to go and handle this emergency. It's at the embassy, but it's in Los Angeles, 12 hours away, so I have to fly there tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Actually, I think it might be the embassy in New York. I don't know. I have to let me check the text again.
Well, for what country?
For this one.
Which one?
I don't think there's a U.S. embassy in the U.S.
There probably is. We'll find it.
I could be wrong, but I think there's other country embassies in this country. Just like the U.S. embassy is in other countries.
Well, okay. Well,
Oh, well,
I
I
had to
think Herman's going to Canada.
Emily.
Never know.
Oh man, if I'm going to Canada, we're in trouble. I can't stand Canada.
Oh, I know why.
0 for 2 on girlfriends. If you count somebody else, I'm 0 for 3.
In Canada?
Yeah, Canada women and I don't get along. I'll just say it that way. And if that person's watching, they can say F you to me and have the seat that they want. I don't care. But It's okay.
Did you hurt the Canadians?
Yeah, I'm actually really Justin Trudeau. I forgot to tell you guys.
Oh, you're lucky Canadians in here.
I'm so happy.
Through a whole thing.
No, he doesn't care. He was in there when I was trashing Canada one day. He goes, "Yeah, we are a crappy country. You're actually right, Herman." I'm like, "No, you can't say this. It doesn't help when I'm sitting there trashing your country, and then you're agreeing with me. Yeah, that's a joke. Like, I know our country's not perfect. I still live here.
We're still a mess. We're under
Yeah,
construction.
every country's a mess. April was saying this earlier. Democrat, Republican, liberal, conservative, it doesn't matter. They're all crazy as heck. And they all disagree with each other all the time. Emily for president. Emily for president.
I mean, even now there's even Republicans that are going, "You're all idiots."
You're right.
This is like what was who was the politician that recently was like, Republicans used to stand for something. Republicans used to do whatever, and now, like, you want to put the blame at the Democrats, but what are you as Republicans doing? You're not doing any better than, I forget which politician, but someone recently, like,
That was RFK.
and I believe it was a Republican that finally called out his own party, or like, what the hell are we doing? We're not doing our jobs.
Right. Oh my God.
Even like I looked at the comments and they're like, I'm a Democrat, and I completely agree.
I'm a Hermocrat. I only support the Herman Party.
Or are you an aristocrat?
If I was, I'd be dancing. Oh, sorry. Princess Emily did not give me permission to do that. Everybody, I apologize.
Don't worry, it's okay.
I'm so fired after this stream.
You're not.
Emily's keeping me on because right now.
Did you call her princess or queen?
I said princess. She's not a queen. She can't be a queen yet.
I can't do that yet.
You have to be married to be a queen. Well, actually, not really. You don't actually have to be, but you should be. I guess you don't have to be, but.
Or maybe you just need to be 21.
21?
Or if you go to Canada, you only have to be 19.
19? Sorry. Did anyone get the reference where I said 21? Did anyone get that reference?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay, so there's this old Vine. That's how far back I go. Where like he goes.
That was probably one of the platforms I never got on.
Yeah, I didn't get on.
I did it for like a minute just to check it. I don't get it. I didn't get it, so I deleted it and never went back to it.
You're like, I'm done. No, okay. I never actually like went on a hardcore, but that's one of the vines I saw was where he goes, What's 10 plus 10? 21? No. Oh, sorry. What's 10 plus 9? 21? He's like, you stupid. No, I'm smart. What's 10 plus 9? 21? Yeah, it's funny stuff.
I'm trying to put this where it's out of my way, but you can see what I'm doing. It's not working out.
Hold on. Let me get up close and personal. I smell cat pee. What happened? No, I'm kidding.
Wow, that's a cool magic trick.
By the way,
That was Shorty, now it's Smokey.
I know. You're by the way, both your cats were like, what in the heck is this guy doing? What like
Smokey followed me out to the kitchen.
So it was probably Shorty that was like looking, going, what in the heck is this guy doing?
Shorty looked like he didn't care. He was like,
Shorty.
okay, this person's in my house.
He's like, I hear voices. I don't know who they are, and I don't care.
You're right. Yeah. If my master's not being threatened, I don't care. If her mom's not being threatened, I don't care.
Look, he would just run if there was really something going on. I think he'd just run under the bed.
He'd be like, gotta go, bye.
I would hope that, like, if they really thought I was in danger, that they would be one of those cats that would come out and try to attack whoever was here.
Or pull you into the bed with them. Come on in the bed with us, Mom. Hide from the monster. Oh my gosh, there's this really cute 2-year-old kid at church, and I taught him about monsters a couple weeks ago, and he got scared at first, and he said he had to go talk to his mom about it, and he was really scared. And I said, no, we have to fight the monsters. And he goes, and so like when I talked to him last Sunday, I go, are we gonna fight the monsters? And he goes, yeah, I did get them. And so now we fight the monsters now.
Surprised the mother go, what did you say to my son?
Well, the mother-in-law looked at me like, what did you say to my grandson? I'm like, nothing. I just talked about the monsters. So we went by this closet at one of the houses that we had a meal at, and I said, the monsters are in there. He goes, oh no, they get me. I said, no, they're not. You can fight them. But then I acted like I got thrown back. I act like the monster hit me. I was like, ah! And he starts laughing at me. I go, no, you're supposed to help me. He's like, and he says my name so cute. He goes, Hemen. I'm like, yes. He's like, you want to go run? I'm like, no, not really. I know. No reply. Tough crowd tonight. I'm telling you, everyone's sleeping.
I'm listening.
What did I say? Repeat everything. Okay.
I don't know.
Repeat it all.
I have no idea.
I don't either. All right.
Say my name, say my name.
If no one is around you, say, baby, I love you. You went playing game.
Don't scare Emily.
I was scared, Emily. Emily has given me a break right now. She's giving me a break. She told me I can turn the camera off for a few seconds and take a break. I'll take my smoke break, but I don't smoke, so
Smoke break.
I don't take my smoke. I'll take my Gatorade break. Maybe. We'll see.
So we'll see.
Pain. Who's in pain? Is the Island Girl? It's got Island Girl in pain. Emily, wake up.
Here she comes.
Here she comes. Woo. Woo. Wait, Bobby's coming in here right now? Awesome.
Is it? Alright. Unfortunately, I don't think this is getting done tonight, but I'm gonna get as much as I can done.
Hey, Bobby. Is that your okay.
That's the one from.
All right, that's the one. Maria tried to send me your link, and I couldn't click the link. I don't know why.
On TikTok.
You might. Oh, I just followed her. I just followed you, Bobby.
Okay, so Bobby, you asked about me being called Apple.
What? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm waiting for, yeah. I don't want to hype, but I'll chat if that's okay.
That's cool.
Chat. Are you on Instagram too?
Who?
Do you mean chat is being up here, or typing? I know you say you don't want to type. Because if you follow me on Facebook or IG, I can send you somebody can send you the chat link. Invite me, yes, up there.
Can you just put it in the chat real quick and then take it out. Once she clicks it.
Yeah, okay. I guess I can do that.
Yeah, I would. I mean, you don't have to, but that's the best way to do it.
All right, so I'm gonna put a link in the YouTube chat for
Can we
you to
take it
click
out?
on, and hopefully you can figure out how to get up here. I gotta find. Yeah, there you go.
I got the
I
link.
just
You
want.
want, oh. You want me to post it, Apple? I just found it.
I got it.
Okay, you got it. Okay. There
I
it is.
got it. I got it. So
By the way, I
that's
got a new
my link. I would mute YouTube though, so it doesn't make noise when you try to come up here.
bring down the noise. Bring
You-
down the noise.
Pause YouTube and then click the link.
And watch Herman get abused by women. Yeah.
Well, wait
I
a
mean,
second. See if she figures it out, because I don't
she
think
will.
she's used StreamYard. So
It's all right. We'll figure it out. Emily, wake up. It's your top bodyguard, Herman. She might have fallen asleep actually for real this time.
that's okay.
No, that's all right.
She figured it out.
Did she? Oh boy.
Howdy.
Oh hi.
How do I flip the camera so you can see what I'm coloring?
There should. Are you on a phone? Are you on a phone right now?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can.
Hello. Hello, Bobby.
Hold on 1 second.
There we go.
No, I like the.
Bobby, can you hear us, Bobby?
Did you mute it?
I can. I didn't mute it. What am I?
Oh.
She pressed the wrong thingy. That's okay.
I have to press it.
It's new to her.
No, it's okay. I'm laughing because I've done that 10 times on accident too.
We've all done that. She's
Yeah,
gonna go, what happened?
No worries, Bobby. Just press the button again and get back in here. But there should be on your, if you're on either, like whatever, it doesn't matter what phone you have. You should have a hide Emily. Okay, I guess we can. I mean, that's not my call. That's April's call.
What is it?
You want Maria says hide Emily. You don't have. We can keep her up here. It's fine. She'll come back eventually.
That kind of stinks, but we'll see. Cause so how do I switch?
Well, you're on a
okay,
phone.
so if you're on your phone, go to more. It either says more or settings, and then go to general, and it should say camera, audio. Click on camera and switch it to camera two or something like that. I forget what it is.
Oh my gosh. I just texted myself because my name's Emily's bodyguard. And I just texted myself and said, good night, Emily. It came into my phone. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, never mind. I need to change my nickname. Hold on.
You'll see something for to switch the
Hello, Emily's bodyguard. How can I help?
Change my nickname.
What would you like me to call you?
Herman.
Okay. You'd like me to call you Herman? Okay. Herman it is.
Thank you.
He's like, okay, all right, that's what we're gonna call it.
I like okay.
like that's the tone it gave.
I know, like, okay, I guess we'll call you that. Whatever. I was like, good night, Herman.
There she is.
Hello.
There she is.
Wonderful. Look at that. Hermano. Oh my god.
Let's see if I can set up a better.
Okay, but now I don't know what to do.
Uh oh. You're stuck.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out.
Now I'm not like in the YouTube app though.
No, that's fine, because you're on the stream, so like they can see you on my YouTube.
Yeah, we can see you.
Oh, okay. Hold on. So do I gotta close the YouTube now?
No, you don't have to.
No, you don't have to. As long as you're not getting like a feedback, like you're hearing double voices.
No,
Um,
I
so
am.
oh,
yeah.
you are. Yeah. Let's shut it
If
down.
you are, then I would mute YouTube. So
All right. I think I might have done it. I closed the YouTube app. Am I still here? Hello.
You're still here. Yes. Hello, Bobby.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi, how you doing? How you doing?
Hey, by the way, Bobby, real quick, I have a question for you, real quick.
Okay. What's the question?
I got a new subscriber last night. Was that you?
No, not yet. I didn't get on. I forgot to get on. So no, I'll be under this name under anything that I follow anyone on.
No worries. I got a new subscriber, and I was like, oh, maybe.
And now that you're here, I can give you the story on why they call me Apple.
Yeah, I want to know why they call you Apple.
Okay, so the simple explanation is Our Life in Colors. That's Maria Star that you see on TikTok. She accidentally called me Apple, and I told her when my brother was younger, he didn't say April, he said Apple. But for whatever reason, Maria like accidentally would call me Apple, and then for some reason we all decided to give each other fruit names. But the only two people that really use the fruit nicknames are me and Emily. I call them Emily Elderberry, and everybody calls me Apple. It just kind of stuck.
Okay, I like that. That's cool.
So, but I honestly forget what everybody else is. But there's another guy that we're cool with. His name is Jacob Waters, and he was special enough that we gave him 2 names. We called him Blueberry Potato.
Princess Blueberry Potato. That is.
Princess Blueberry Potato.
Princess. You don't forget
Got
the princess
it.
part.
Okay.
He gets annoyed, so we just continue to call him that.
And if you really want to annoy him, call him Daddy.
Yeah.
Angel's dad.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good on that.
Oh yeah, no, I know. But
there was another guy that like he all gave us like family titles. So like I was his aunt or something like that, and
Brother Herman.
Our Life in Colors was
Auntie Apple over here.
yeah.
Right.
And Herman was his brother.
Brother Herman Crab.
Jacob Waters, the guy we were just talking about, he saw him as his father. And I started teasing Jacob by saying, so Angel, who's your daddy? And Jake didn't like that, so of course, like just to kind of mess with him in a playful way. I'm like, I just kept doing it because I like that it made him squirm a little bit.
I'm not his dad.
He's like
I'm like, can I just call him Dad? Like, I don't know.
and stuff. But like, no, he's like, hello, father. No, I say no, but who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy?
Jacob is.
He's like, hello, daddy. But my father.
I'm gonna try to sit on here a little bit different because my back is killing me. Oh, I just got neon stuff all over my sweater. That's great.
That's fun.
I wonder if I can sit in here like I want to sit. Oh, this chair is uncomfortable, y'all. I've been live all day.
Wait, what is?
Ooh, she said y'all.
Don't worry about the thing. I'm playing with the.
It's okay. Bobby, I heard you say y'all. Are you from any of the southern states?
No, I used to work at a company. I don't know. I don't know how many people are in this live. I used to work for a company, and they were really big on pronouns and things like that. So I kind of just got used to calling people y'all.
Oh, that's cool. That's
so that I didn't offend anyone.
That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I asked a lot of questions. Honestly, you should learn what everyone else has learned and just tell me to shut up if I'm asking something that I shouldn't ask. But I asked a lot of questions.
That's fine.
I'm very curious a lot, so I might get. You know what they say about curiosity? Curiosity killed the cat, so that's not a good thing.
The curiosity killed the dang cat.
Killed
That's
the donkey,
okay.
yes. Yeah, I know. But
So,
nice to
Herman
meet you, Bob. Nice to meet you,
and
Bobby.
Herman and Our Life in Colors, they're both in California, so they're on the West Coast. You're West Coast, right?
I'm in Washington.
Nice, Washington. Go Seahawks. Sorry.
Oh, I don't do football, but yeah, go Seahawks.
There we go. Yeah, I do football. I'm a Seahawks fan from California.
Oh,
I know
nice.
it's weird. It's weird like that, but I live
Are
in
you like
Washington.
Northern California or something?
Yeah, Northern California. Yep.
Okay, cool. I've been over there. I really like Mount Shasta.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
place is cool.
I live an hour from there. So. from
Oh,
Mount Shasta.
nice.
Yeah, I've been there before too. In fact, I call that the mountain that was my grandfather's mistress because he loved the mountain.
Oh, I
He,
see.
he said, "Oh, he's like, look, there's your grandma Shastina." I'm like, "What?" What's he talking
Shastina?
about? Yeah.
Did you say Shastina?
Yeah, some people call it Shastina actually.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's like the nickname for it, but I didn't say Shasta, but everyone's like Shastina. I'm like, Shastina, that's actually a real thing. My grandpa didn't make that up. So that two of my neighbors used to live there too. And they go, yeah, when we lived in Shastina, I'm like, Shastina, where is that? They're like Shasta. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm easily confused, Bobby. It's okay. So what are you drawing there, Bobby? What is it you were drawing there?
Yeah, I'll switch.
I'm not drawing. I'm actually just coloring. I didn't draw this, but I draw things like this.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
I drew this thing. I do art, so I pour paints in. Have you seen this apple? Have you seen this?
She called you Apple.
Yeah.
You saw it. Yeah, so I doodle like that, but I work with a lot of different mediums, but like today I'm just coloring.
Nice.
I can't draw like Apple can.
No one can.
No one can, I agree.
There's only one Apple.
That. Go
I just followed you, by the way, on TikTok, Bobby.
Followed me.
Yeah, I followed you. Yeah, I followed you on TikTok.
You.
Yeah, no problem.
Marie,
I will follow back when I get on there. I probably got a bunch to catch up on.
Oh, no worries. Take your time. I'm not on TikTok a lot, but sometimes.
And Marie's in the chat saying, "Go Giants."
Let's go Giants. Yeah.
Are you all football people?
What is it?
Well, she's talking about the San Francisco Giants.
Oh.
More than likely. That's baseball, but no. I don't know. April, you're like basically a sort of a Patriot fan, kind of.
Yeah, I'm Patriots.
Yeah, I mean,
bunch of cheaters. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't take me I'm joking. I don't know anything about football.
Finally, somebody who said something right. I like
I'm
it.
kidding.
True.
I'm so sorry. I'm kicked out.
No.
Yeah,
Just boot me now. It's fine.
Hey, listen, Bobby. I've said worse than that, and April has never booted me out here.
I don't think she'd boot me.
No, she.
It takes a lot for me to get.
If your name is Kyle, she'll kick you out.
Okay, well, we don't like Kyle. I think I know.
Yeah. We don't.
So I know you're saying like last night it was a little whatever. It's because Emily that we have on here, her now ex-fiance, he was violent towards her, so we're not associating with him. So and he popped up in my stream again with a different screen name. So
that stuff is so creepy. I have an ex that does that stuff. It's like, could you?
Yeah, no. So I have enough mods, so my mods know that if he pops up again and says anything towards Emily, just to block him.
Yeah.
And stuff. We're not even gonna acknowledge him. We're just everybody.
It's kind of for the best when the haters come in. You kind of just block them and boot them out.
Yeah, that's and again, I'm not someone that uses the block too often. Like I'm like, whatever, do what you're gonna do, say what you're gonna say.
Just send them hugs. I send them hugs. I'm like, have us some hugs. Someone came in the other day and was like, do you have diabetes? And I was like, have some hugs.
It's like, do you need a hug?
Yeah, I'm like, it sounds like you might need a hug or you're projecting or something. I didn't block them. I left them to be, and then everyone in the live was just like sending the hugs, and so they ended up leaving.
Yeah, no, they don't. We've learned from the YouTube trolls when you're too nice to them, they don't like it, so they end up just leaving, or they start saying offensive things, and then we just block them.
Yeah.
Cause I'm the type that, like I said, like we can tell when it's gonna be a troll, because sometimes they try to come in and start just having a nice be part of the conversation, and then eventually it turns into something else. Oh, did Herman pull a Herman? Yes, he did.
I'm like, I don't hear Herman anymore.
No, well, her Herman has a tendency to be on people's streams and then this disappears in the middle of you talking to him, and we've
That's
dubbed that.
great.
And so, but we don't take offense to it. We know that, like, it's just a Herman thing, but we've
See,
dubbed
when I came in last night, you were like, the second time after I changed my name, you're like, Herman pulled a Herman. And I was like, I'm like, did I walk into something bad? Did I?
Oh no, because when he does that, we just call it, because it's a him thing to do. So when anyone just kind of abruptly leaves the stream, we're like, oh, they just pulled a Herman.
That's funny.
Yeah, we just dubbed it, like, because he. You don't know how many times I was in mid conversation and I'm not looking at the screen, and I look up and he's not there.
That's awesome.
I'm like, where'd you go? I was like, this was a good conversation, and you poofed.
That's awesome. Yeah, with the live stuff, it's kind of, I don't know if they're not on the Beamy thing. I was on Live Me before, so I call it a Beam. I don't know what the hell they call it everywhere else, but
Yeah.
yeah, when they're not in the Beam thing, I'm like, I don't know who's in here, and so I talk anyway.
Yeah.
I don't
No, but
know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but
because, like I said, there's a group of us that, like, we tend to support each other's channel or whatever, and we've been talking for a few years now. And the guy, even like if he goes into Jacob's stream, the one that we were talking about, like, it doesn't matter whose stream it is. He'll go in there and he'll be part of the conversation, and then out of nowhere he just disappears. And you're like, where did he go? so so now it's, like I said, it's become the running gag that, like, anyone that just abruptly leaves one of our streams, they just pulled a Herman.
now is Herman's name really Herman?
I I think so.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Great. My name's not really Bobby. It's Jesse, but
Yeah. My name's really April Love.
you're really in love? Is that like your last name or is it like your middle name or something?
Oh, that's my last name.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah. The only time it gets annoying was when people that are around my mother's age ask me if I know the song April Love. Because there is a song that the singer, one of the Croner singers from the 50s and 60s, Pat Boone, he actually sang a song called April Love. So anyone that grew up during that time, they all know the song. Like, even when I was in high school, I went to a school that had multiple music classes, and one of the classes happened to be a percussion class, and I was in that class, and of course that teacher was like, "You know the song April Love?" And I'm like, "Yeah, please don't sing it." I said, because
Please
the
don't.
thing with that song is that's the only line of the song anybody ever knows. So, do you know the song April Love? And they proceed to go, April Love. And that's all they know.
And then you're like over here, like, do you know the song?
No, but because he was my drum teacher is a musician, he didn't just sing it. He went to the piano and started to play it.
Oh.
I'm like, even better. Now it's got piano accompaniment. I'm like, please don't sing it. He gets to over the piano. April, but it's still the only line that he's saying.
Oh, well, no good. That's no good. They don't even know the song.
April, tell Bobby we subscribed, please. She saw it. Yeah, they subscribed. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I can't. Oh, wait. Oh, look. I can pull up the chat. Oh, but that just is over there. All right, we're not doing that. Never mind.
Yeah, no, it kind of stinks that, especially if you're on your phone or whatever, you can't really look at the chat and be on, look at yourself on the screen at the same time.
Yeah.
So it can stream it, but it's cool that I can bring up multiple people, and I'm live both on Facebook and YouTube right now.
That's pretty sweet. Nice.
Yeah, I'm actually on my personal Facebook page, my A Love Production Facebook page, and
Oh my god.
it, I forget what other platforms you can connect to StreamYard, and like unfortunately TikTok's not one of them. I think the only way you could do that is if you're connected to an agent or agency or something to that effect.
Oh, I was asked about that today. I don't know if I'm going to do it though.
I think
My
what's her name? Pearl. I think she connected with an agency, and I think that's why she's getting so many people in her live streams. Cause she had
yeah, my
like
friend. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
My friend Pearl, or I mean, yeah, Pearl. Sorry, my friend. Oh no, my friend Blue does it, and she asked me about it today.
Yeah.
But
So I mean, I don't know enough about it, so like, and I'm sure you're kind of the same. You're like, yeah, I don't know, because you don't know who you can trust, sort of thing.
yeah, so I don't know about it. I'm gonna talk to her about it,
Yeah, I
and
mean,
then I'm gonna talk to my partner about it and see. Like, he's always really paranoid, but I mean, I definitely don't want to get on something that's stupid. That's for sure.
yeah, no, and I want to reach out to Pearl too, and just ask her the name of the agency that she's working with, and if she believes that it's legit, or whatever, and just in case they decide to reach out at some point, I know that like it's a legit thing, because
I would,
that's the bigger issues. Like you never know what's the legit, um, like someone that's actually trying to help you,
yeah.
grow.
Even if it's just someone you've known on there and you think they're nice, like
Yeah,
it could not be. I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna like think about it. I've been friends with this Blue lady for like since COVID when I started TikTok.
yeah,
And then I was off for a while and I came back and she was like right there and she's doing really well on there. But
yeah,
I don't know her, you know what I mean?
yeah. Mm,
Seems like a nice lady, but you just never know.
right.
I like your sunflower. It's super pretty.
Yeah, the second person that said it looks like a sunflower.
I thought you
It
said it was a sunflower the other day.
no, it's like a Mandela type. Well, I guess you could say it's a sunflower.
I thought you said that. That's why I said that. I thought I said it because you said it, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. I don't know what's going
Well,
on. I'm tired.
I like to tell people, it is what you think it is. So if you think it's a sunflower, then it's a sunflower.
I mean, I think it's beautiful, so that's what I think.
Yeah.
Well, I came over here to kick it, but there's like not really any. You're here. You're awesome. Where'd everybody go?
Emily, you still here? Or did you fall asleep? Emily, she might be still having a moment.
Mhm.
I don't know. Like I said, as far as Herman, don't take it personal. you
Right.
know, it's a normal occurrence with him to this kind of poof. And I'm like, why'd you poof? We were having a good time. We were drunk.
I liked the Pictionary the other day, and I stayed up till like 3:30 a.m. that night. So I should have just stayed and played more Pictionary.
Yeah. So no, that gets fun. I feel like I shouldn't be. I don't know if I like the brown.
I
Yeah.
can't see yours as big as it was. It was like super big.
Yeah, I know, because I put yours
Oh,
for
you switched to me, so mine was big. That was nice of you. You don't have
yeah,
to do that.
because you were trying to show what you were doing. So I was like, let me, so people could actually see what you're doing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I love what you're doing though. I didn't even draw this. I'm just coloring it.
yeah,
My
like
pins
this
for drawing
brown.
right now are all dried out.
Yeah, some of mine are not really functioning the way I want. But yeah, I don't know if I like the brown near the, because I'm gonna go back into the turquoise in the next set of. But
I
I don't
think the
know.
brown looks nice. I think once you put the turquoise next to it, it'll like tie it together.
Yeah, and I'm
I've
gonna.
been having problems with that today too. Like I did this whole thing like orange, and then I was like, it's too orange, and then I just moved on to the next color, and it ended up being
Speaking
fine.
of colors, like I had, how I had all my markers out. I finally reorganized them, and now they're like all color coordinated in the thing. Because I have two different packages of the same grabby markers. And
Mm.
so I just took all the same colors and grouped them together. So like all the pinks and reds are near each other. So I got double colors near each other now. I got all the yellows and the greens together. And then in the other case, I had whatever was left, the blues, the grays, the browns. Like all the browns took up the bottom row.
Yeah, no one uses brown a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Like I
I
have a ton of brown paint that I've like never opened. When I get like a kit of paint, the brown is always left.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's the driest of the like. I have a whole tray of acrylics, and it's always the brown that doesn't want to come out of the tube.
Well, I should probably check those, I guess. Huh.
So, but
Some of those browns are pretty old.
like I wonder if they will come out of the.
Yeah, I thought I scored. My mom like got a divorce like a few years ago, and I got a bunch of their stuff, and they got like a bunch of art stuff. So like when I moved recently, I like put all the paint where it goes and stuff, and I went to go use a couple of them and super glue. Like a bunch of things that I had got from them had dried up, and I was like, what? Like I had a whole bunch of super glue, and then I like opened it, and the super glue had just gotten hard in there. No score. I scored a little, but anyway.
Who's still in the chat? I know there's somebody still in the chat because it says one person.
I do not know because I can't see the chat. I'm over here with no chat. I'm chatless.
Either Emily fell asleep or she's busy with something, but that's fine. It's okay. I've fallen asleep on streams before.
I've heard people do that. They do that on Live Me. I was on Live Me like during COVID. That's kind of where I started doing
I
the
know.
live
I know.
stuff.
Herman does do sleep streams, but
Hmm.
there was a we were there was a group of us on a stream one night, and I had fallen asleep, and I fell asleep to the point that I started snoring. And like T Phoenix Tarot, we were on her live,
Okay.
right? It was me, Herman, the Jacob Waters guy. I think Our Life in Colors might have been up there, and like it was one of those things where I didn't realize I fell asleep, and then my niece came barged open my door, and I kind of snapped at her. But like as they're talking, they're like, and I still have the video clip on my phone of me snoring.
That's awesome.
And Tiffany's like, and everybody's like, "Is she sleeping? Is she sleeping?" And Tiffany's like, "I think I should mute her." That's
That's awesome.
so. But yeah, I think I've fallen asleep on the stream a few times, but I think that was the first time where like they actually got me snoring. I didn't just fall asleep; I started making noises.
You were like, I'm in dreamland now. That's awesome.
Because I was, because when like I don't want to go to sleep yet. You just stay there.
I'm an adult. I'll do what I want. I could stay up late. That's what I'm trying to do tonight. I'm like, it's Saturday.
Yeah, no. For me, I go back to work Sunday night, so I'm like I want to be able to sleep until at least noon. So I'm like I'm gonna stay awake a little longer than I have been this week. I've been trying to lie down by 2 or 3 a.m.
Oh
and
my God.
it's already 3:29, 28 here.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know it was that late here. Like I was just, what the heck? I was only supposed to do this till like 12, but I don't think I'm gonna go to sleep right away because I'm all nervous about the art show.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm just gonna go live since I'm nervous, and I'll probably just lay there anyway.
Okay,
Yeah.
I know I'm doing this color brown, but I think I'm gonna lighten it up once I get it dark. Add highlight lighter highlights to it to kind
I
of
think it looks good, and I think once the teal goes next to it, it'll like look good.
yeah.
It looks good already, but it'll look good.
I want to put a dark outline to break it up from the yellow because I just realized that I'm using the same brown that I used on the outline of the yellow. So I need something to I like to break it, make it define and break it,
Yeah.
break it up.
Give it like definition.
Yeah, give it definition.
I don't know if that's the word. That's just the word I picked. I'm not good with words. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a hard time finding the right word sometimes too. Which is
I have a hard time picking colors too. This is crazy. I don't know what to pick ever.
yeah. I tend to I like what was that other one you saw that I think when I showed you the last one I did this one. I'm like that's very colorful for me. I don't usually go that colorful.
I love that one so much.
The one that the one that actually kind of bothers me is the one that's similar to that. As far as colors are concerned, I'm like it's too hyperactive for me. It's too that one. Where is it? This one.
I
I
see.
like I like it, but at the same time, for me, I'm like, it's too loud for me. It's too.
Oh. Well,
it's,
don't look over here. It's too loud over here.
no, see,
I'll cover it up for you. Don't look at it.
no. If you notice, a lot of them of what I do is like I'm trying to keep it warm. I'm trying to keep it. What are words? What?
Like realistic or something?
No, Herman's in the chat. He's like, "What are words?"
Oh, I don't know what words are. Words are not. I don't word. Or
So he
what?
said, "What are words?" Herman, why'd you pull a Herman? He knows we say that too. So why'd you pull a Herman? Come back up here.
Yeah, like what the heck, Herman? Just I don't
Look,
care.
you're in the middle of making a new friend, and you pulled a Herman.
I know. I was like, okay, did I monopolize this thing again?
She was like, dude, this is a cool guy. He got cool. He's got fun vibes. And then you pulled a Herman.
Oh,
Why did you pull the Herman, Herman?
What a shame, Herman. What a damn shame.
See, look, you got her cursing and everything.
Uh-oh. That was French.
And I did. Is Emily sleeping, or is she still dealing with something? Because my neck started hurting really bad. Okay, I believe you. Maybe.
My back hurts really bad. That's no excuse. Just kidding. I don't care.
Just do you, Herman. Just do you. The good thing about these acrylic markers, though, if I really don't like the color, I can actually color over them.
I want some acrylic markers. Paint pens and things like that are so expensive. I'm poor.
Yeah. No, that's one of the reasons why I got the grabbies. That like, even if you only got the 28 count, the 20 is what, $1 a marker, or no, less than $1 a mark. No, I don't know. I don't like to do math.
I don't math. We're not mathing.
And stuff. No, but the 28 count, I think if you keep an eye on it on TikTok, you can get them for $20 or less when
Okay.
the like the coupons are going and they're doing their sales or whatever. I think I even got the 48 count for I think $30 at one.
What? That's really cheap.
Yeah, versus trying to buy like those, because I know those Posco markers are like madly expensive, and I keep seeing other ads for different markers with these. I don't know how well the other markers are, but some of those other acrylic
I
markers.
got one that's, what is this brand? I got these ones recently. Oh, I did get acrylic. So they are acrylic ones, and they're Chocola or something. Dude, they suck. They don't work at all, and I can't use them. The paint just falls out of the pen. So I can't use them. And then I just got some Poscas recently, and they don't work either. Sad day.
I'm taking Emily down because he said she's sleeping. Take her off the stream. So, well, if you wake up, you're welcome to come back. We're gonna take you off, and we will be removed from the studio if you want to. No, I kick guest. I don't really want to kick her off, but we'll let her sleep if she's sleeping. But
I think I had someone take a nap in my live stream today.
now it's just the three of us. You, me, and my art.
I'm like, there's two of you.
So
Yeah, I
yeah,
didn't want to.
see, that's one of the reasons why I like using StreamYard, at least for YouTube and Facebook, because I can use my computer screen so you can see me, and then I have this so I can show you you can see the art and you can see me at the same.
I need that phone holder. Can you send me a link to where I find that? I need that.
Yeah, this one attaches to whatever desk you're using. But I think I've seen one that actually has a platform too. If I can find, if I might have, I can try to find this one, and I can also, I think I saved it because I wanted to get one that if I wanted to sit at a different type of desk, that I can just put it on the desk and not clip it to the desk.
I'm working with like this goofy little tripod thing right now.
Yeah, No, and with the tripod, you gotta have it at a certain like you have it now. You gotta add an angle. You can't get it exactly where you want it or need it, because if you put it in one angle, then you don't get the full view of what you're doing.
Yeah.
The only thing that stinks about the StreamYard though is that I can't zoom in on this. Like I have to move this
Oh,
to
okay.
to to go here. Now can you see it now?
Yeah, I guess I can zoom in on it, but I gotta push the leg down. Oh, little leggy. Just do little bendy thing.
Yeah, no, and then I mean on Facebook, on not on Facebook, on TikTok, it looks a lot better. It looks the jet. I could put this at a decent height, and you can still get a good view. But with StreamYards, like this is how I try to show, like, so here's the marker, right? You see how first of all you see how far it looks, right? It's not really that far from the page, but it looks far. Now you see the end of the marker, right?
Oh yeah, and I could see it right here too.
So look, now it's touching, and this is how close I like. I can't
Huh.
draw like that.
No. Right?
So it's like I go if I have. That's why, like, you'll see me do, like, at least on YouTube, you'll see me here and you'll see me coloring. You can't see the detail, and eventually I come down so you can take a closer look at what I'm doing.
That's good.
And then I go back up. I go, now you have to just kind of see what you can see.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm working on figuring out that kind of stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah. I need to get one of those fancy lights. I saw you got one of those fancy lights too. I was
Oh,
looking into ordering one, but I haven't done it yet.
oh, the ring light.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get maybe like a smaller one. Well, I am gonna set up like a stream room. I meant to do all of this during COVID, but then I got a job and yeah, whatever. But I'm doing it now, so
Then I got a job.
yeah, I got a job. Those suck. So
Yeah, I mean, I have a job, and luckily, I do 40 hours in 2.5 days. So I
that's
I
pretty
do.
good. Nice.
Amy, people are like, I don't know how you do that. I said, because I have the rest of the week off.
Yeah, you just take it. You're like, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna have the rest of the week off. Exactly.
If I had a more labor intensive job, I probably couldn't do it. If my job was if it was any further away from where my job by car is 10 minutes away.
Yeah, so
It
I
was
was
like,
working like 50 hours plus a week at this job, and it was killing me.
yeah. Now, if I could figure out how to sell my stuff and get some kind of decent income coming from that, then I would rather be doing that. But I'm not business savvy, and I don't have the attention span for business. So I start looking, I get overwhelmed, and then I stop for a while, and then I get motivated again, and I'll try to pick up where I left off and get frustrated again, and
I feel that.
yeah. So like, I want to sell my art. Like I have a website. It has t-shirt mostly t-shirt designs on it. I did try to make some of my art into prints. I don't like, and I'm using a drop ship because I don't fully understand how to get go to the printing company, and I don't have any extra money right now to be able to offset cost until money comes in. Like as far as like all that and shipping and doing all that myself, like I'm like, I don't get it, I don't understand it. And even my Shopify store, I have a Shopify store, and I don't know how to organize it properly. I don't know how to promote it properly. but I've had it for almost 10 years now. I get maybe one or two sales a year, not a week, not a month, a year.
Yeah.
And but I keep it because I believe that it can turn into something. But again, like I said, I get frustrated, then I don't touch anything, and then But like it's my way of going. You're eventually going to get around to doing it.
Well, yeah. It takes a lot of chipping away at those kinds of things.
Yeah. So because
Um,
like if you go to my website, you'll see what I actually have over there. Like it started out as a T-shirt thing, and I was designing my own fonts, putting design. It, all the T-shirts have some kind of wording on them, but it's all meant to be like to spread love and positivity. So let's see, where's my closest T-shirt? I'm sorry.
hmm.
I'm sorry. I scared you. You okay? I just scared my cat.
Oh, okay.
No, I'll show you. Hold on. If I widen this, you'll see. Right here, this guy.
Oh, hi, Kitty.
This is Smokey. He was
Smokey.
asleep. And I just scared him when I went to go um, grab my T-shirt. But this is one of my T-shirt designs.
Well,
Oh,
that's pretty cool. I can't tell what is doing, but
hold on. Oh, do that, and then move me over. Move that out of your way. See it better?
yes, I like the design. I can't tell what it says though, so you'll have to tell me.
Love yourself.
That's really pretty.
That's only one of my shirts. I got a whole. If you go to my website, you can see what I have. But
I'll I'll check it out. I wonder. I'm gonna try to figure out the TikTok shop. So if I do, maybe I can help you with
yeah,
that if you're interested. Once I learn
I
something, I'm pretty good at helping.
I I I tried to integrate my Shopify store to that, and I couldn't figure it. I can't figure it out.
I know how that stuff goes. I really get super angry with the internet stuff and figuring all that out. So my partner helps me do it. If I have someone to show me, yeah.
Yeah,
So you need someone to show you how to do it.
yeah, like,
Yeah,
and not just someone that is online and goes, here, you do A, B, and C. I go, yeah, I don't work that way. You have to
yeah.
you have to be next to me and go. So if you do this is how you do A, B, and C, and like actually physically and try to explain it to me, because otherwise, if you just try to tell me, even if it's in if you type, whether you type it out or just try to tell me, I'm still gonna go, what?
Yep. Same.
You know?
I get so mad. I'll yell at the phone and stuff. And my partner's over here why could you just calm down? And I'm like,
Now,
I hate this.
the interesting though is if it's being explained to the person next to me, I'll get it. And then if they don't get it, I can tell I can explain it to them. But
That's good.
but if it's directed if it's directly towards me, yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I draw blanks. I don't know what questions to ask. But if you're talking to the person next to me, then I have questions. Then I can give answers.
Well, at least you can do it that way. I can't do it. I need someone to show me how to do the thing.
Yeah,
And then
like,
I can show everybody how to do it after that. But
like I need that part too. But because I remember in school, like if the teacher asked me a direct question, I don't know. But if they ask the question to the class, like generally ask the question or ask the person next to me, I had the answer before the teacher even finished the question.
that's interesting.
Yeah. So it's like I go, I think the pressure of it being directed towards me, I'm like, I don't know why you talking to me
Right, back up.
and stuff. But like I think for me it was kind of an intimidation thing. But again, but like I said, if they ask the person next to me, in my head I'm like George Washington.
That's pretty. All right, that's awesome. I don't know. Even if they ask the person next to me, I don't know. I don't know.
And
I never.
I'm one of those people that like I can anticipate what you're gonna say before you say it. That's why I end up cutting people. One of the reasons I think I end up cutting people off when they talk is like I already know where you're going in the conversation, so I'm just gonna like get there before you.
Good to know.
Like I'm not trying to cut you off. Like I already know what you're about to say, and I'm gonna add my and then I go, no, wait, stop, shut up, let them talk.
What's your sign?
Virgo.
Ah, cool.
So very analytical.
Yeah, I dated a Virgo for like 6 years.
Yes, I'm also high empath.
Me too.
So
It sucks.
yeah, especially when you don't realize when the feeling is yours or theirs.
I don't know enough about it. I try to avoid it like the plague, which is probably not helping me at all. But
No,
I tried to read a book about it once so I could like figure it out. But
no, and I was telling my mother-in-law today. I was like, listen, I go, because I'm not gonna put it out there, but me and my significant other have been bumping heads. It's a long story, but
I'm sorry. It's
yeah,
awesome stuff.
yeah, but I was telling her, I said, listen, I go, he doesn't have to say a word to me. I would like him to say a little bit more, but and not be judgmental or be whatever. But even if he doesn't say a word to me, I already know what he's thinking. I already like I he, I'm not I'm not psychic. I'm not telepathic, but I can sense when you're like I can sense it.
Isn't it weird? Yeah, I can do that too. It's very frustrating because then people will lie to you and be like, "That's not what I was thinking," and I'm like, "I know it was what you were thinking." Like, shut up.
I go, just say it and not like pretend like you're okay with it. If you're not okay with it, say you're not okay with it.
Yeah.
Still gonna do what I want to do, but if you sit there and go, no, it's fine. I accept you as you are, and then I sit there and I can feel the vibration coming off of you that no, you're not okay with this. You're
See,
not, because like
I hate that. I'm always feeling the vibes. I'm like, your vibe is off. And they're like, no, it's not. What are you talking about? And I'm like, yeah, it is.
uh,
Something has changed.
something in the room is not vibrant. Is not one of these things do not belong here.
Mhm.
So before I go back to the turquoise, I gotta outline what's here in a darker color.
I've
And
been
then,
bad. I didn't really eat my dinner, so I had to bite some of it. Sorry.
no worries, I eat on the stream all the time. It's usually, what are you eating, April?
I did the other day, yeah, and someone was like, bon appetit. And I was like, oh, sorry. I didn't know I was doing a mukbang.
Yeah, no, I'm usually eating some kind of snack or drinking something like a soda or something. Like, what are you eating? What are you drinking? You're making me hungry. I'm like, well,
Yeah. I really wanted one of your crackers the other day, by the way, just so you know. I was like, those look
like
really
even
good.
before you came up, I had a Burger King chicken sandwich with me.
I don't know. I don't do a lot of the Burger King, but we have a really good burger place by us called Lucky's. They have their own radio station, so when you pull in, you put the radio station on and you can like order and then sit in your car and then they'll call your name on the radio station, but they play music too. It's really cool.
Nice.
They have the best burgers ever.
Yeah, we don't have any extravagant burgers here. We get most of the chain places,
Mm.
like Five Guys and um, yeah.
Are you like in a smaller town?
Um, I'm part
Or
of um Logan Airport's basically my in walking distance.
Mm,
So I'm Boston. I'm east. It's East Boston, but it's across the harbor.
okay.
So it's a town a town part of Boston, but we're across Boston Harbor. And like I said, like if you ever came through Logan Airport, like you basically went through my backyard, so to speak.
I
Like
have not been to Boston yet, but
yeah, like, I can literally walk to the airport if I wanted to
that's cool.
and stuff. And depending on what side of the town you live on, every couple of minutes, you got an airplane flying over your house, which
Is it
is fun.
like super loud?
It can be,
Mm,
and but I've lived here all my life, so I'm used to it. And
right.
like
Okay.
when I hear the airplane sound a little weird, I'm like, that sounds off. It's really, and as long as I've lived here, it's still kind of freaky when I'm outside and I see the plane about to land, and it looks like they're only a few inches away from the roof of one of the houses. and I'm like,
You're
dude,
like, oh no.
you're like your wheels are a little too close to that house.
Sir, excuse me.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Mm. I'm sure those people are like, what the fuck? I know I live near the airport, but man,
This is ridiculous.
like I'm sure, like you've seen Mary Poppins, the part when the neighbor's about to blow the cannon, and everybody goes to run to get all the ceramics and make sure nothing falls or breaks. Like
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if people that live that close to the airplane coming in, they're probably like, okay, get to your
Grab your
station,
dishes.
get to your stations.
Get to your stations.
And so, or like, I would be surprised somebody's at the coffee table and the vase on top of the fridge is about to fall, and they're just sitting there eating their cereal, and they just put their hand out to catch it and put it on the table until they get up. Like
That's
that.
awesome.
That's kind of what goes through my head. I'm like, yeah, that's what's happening. They're just
This reminds me of like Blues Brothers or something when they're like they live by the train.
yeah. All right, what am I doing? Okay,
Mhm.
so we're doing the purples.
I think I messed this up, but I don't know. Uh,
So we got the purples going here. I'm almost done.
oh, nice.
I just
How
got
long have you been working on it?
2 weeks because I,
Nice. Wow.
I I I tried to say if I'm doing them on the stream, I tried to save them for the stream and finish them so people see like the beginning from beginning to end. And once I get the majority of it done, if I feel like I want to add a little detail, then I'll add the details. The
Mm,
little details that like it's not a big deal if they didn't see me put it. But like the majority of a drawing, I want if I'm gonna do it on a live, I want you to see the process.
that makes sense.
And I've made a point that if I'm doing if I started a piece on YouTube, I want it to stay on YouTube, and if I started it on TikTok, I want it. So every week I've been doing at least two drawings, or, and like if if I've already, I didn't color at the top yet. Hold on. There you go. Every
I
now
think
and
my goal today was to finish this on live, but I don't think I am going to finish it. I've been working on this since this morning, and I started it on live, and I'm trying to go through and get like the white parts that are in there. Like it's not completely colored, you know what I mean?
yeah.
So that's what I'm doing right now. Which is,
Herman, you still here? Yeah, I just looked up to his last comment. He's like, I have a vacuum and it sucks. Yeah,
me too.
I have a vacuum too and it sucks.
Yeah, my vacuum sucks too.
Sometimes.
Sucky vacuum.
Yeah, we like bad puns here.
That's good. I don't think I'm punny, but I'm pretty funny.
I don't
So
think I'm funny, but I'm pretty funny.
I don't think I'm good. I don't know. I don't really quite get the pun thing. I don't understand what a pun is. I don't know. I'm slow. That's fine.
I want to try to explain it, but my brain won't let me.
Yeah, it's fine. I know they're funny. I know they're funny even. Anyway, so I don't know if I do puns or not. I don't really know.
This
I
should
know
be.
when I was a kid, I was super nervous about not being funny. I was like, I don't want to grow up and not be funny. So I tried to be funny, and now I'm funny. So it's great.
I've accomplished what I set out to do.
Yeah.
I always wanted to be funny, and now I'm funny.
And I'll be here all week, so that's my little. I like to say that it's funny.
I feel like I should have made those yellow. But... So I'm putting. You know what? I know what I can do. I'll leave the purple and then maybe dot the middle with yellow. Maybe.
Oh, did you just do the purple on the yellow just now,
No, look.
or is that the brown? Oh, okay, couldn't see it. Now I can see it.
Yeah, but I like because it's drying so dark. I'm like I want something to make it be brighter. But I'm like I don't know if I really like the purple on the brown. So I'm thinking if I put a yellow dot in the middle of the purple, it might do what I want. It might be just what it might make me feel better. So we'll try
I
it on.
hope it does. I hope it makes you feel great.
I don't know. Not really, but I'll leave it.
Oh, boo. That's not good.
That's okay.
Dang. Nah, I'm too sad. I gotta go now. I gotta go. Just kidding.
Don't go. Don't pull a Herman.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably be up for a freaking while. I had some Thai tea too, so I'm like jacked. I'm jacked on Thai tea. I'm all
Apparently,
hopped up on Mountain Dew.
you said Tai Chi. Okay, Tai Chi. Not
See?
not chai tea, but Tai Chi.
Thai tea. Yeah, we went to the Asian supermarket today.
Yeah,
Were you in there when I was telling about my squish? My new squish.
Yeah, apparently, chai tea is actually just the word chai actually means tea. So we've been saying tea this whole.
You said TT, April. You said TT. Uh,
I didn't admit that. I guess that can fall into the pun category. I can't talk. I'm okay.
the fun caterpillar. Just
Cat
kidding. I don't know. Okay.
category. That's the word I was looking for. Category.
You got it. You get it.
Did I lose a
TT.
marker? Yeah, I did lose. I didn't put the green marker. I had to try to get the space. But why isn't there a space for this other purple marker?
Did I already do this yellow part? I don't even know anymore. I'm just trying to get it to not have the white marks in it anymore. And I keep smudging it probably. Past my bedtime.
You have a bedtime?
No, I'm just kidding. No, I do whatever I want.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
I'm doing here.
Screw you.
Now I want to listen to Come Sail Away.
Come sail away.
Yeah. Like when Cartman does it.
Oh. No, I thought of Loggins and Messina. Kenny Loggins. They have a song called Come Sail Away. Come sail away.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Cartman does a cover of it, I believe, right?
I think so. I don't know. I haven't watched South Park in forever.
I haven't either. I just one of the ones that I'm. No, I don't really. I'm not a big South Park fan anyway, but.
No, well, when we lost Comedy Central on our cable, then like I wasn't watching it, so and I didn't go out of my way to go find clips. I think the last few episodes, one of the last episodes was the one where Cartman's hand was Jennifer Lopez.
I don't know.
Yeah, and Ben Affleck kept trying to have a relationship with Cartman's hand because it was Jennifer Lopez.
Oh, goodness.
And because it's South Park, it got very like uncomfortably perverted. And I'm like I always say there's three tiers to the cartoons that are on TV. Like the Simpsons like to play with the line, right?
Yeah.
Um, Family Guy goes just over the line. Like they go, we're over the line. We're back on the line. We're over the line. We're back on the line.
Like suicides.
Yeah, no, and then like South Park, they just said, "Screw the line. We don't give a crap. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it in front of everybody, and we're gonna make it perverted and like really like that episode where Cartman's hand was Jennifer Lopez, and they have Ben Affleck naked under the covers, and apparently Cartman's hand, had relations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. So I'm
Mm.
sitting there I'm like that just went way too far.
See,
That's
I feel like they do just go too far, and I'm like, all right,
Yeah,
it
no.
was.
For me, I'm going. I know you're. Part of your. I know the biggest part about that show is that they they push they tease people and whatever and like they want to make it raunchy. They want to make it like really whatever. But I'm like, I think that went a little too far.
Yeah.
I go. We don't need you know we don't need the I don't want to say because I don't because YouTube is just as bad as TikTok as far as getting people with certain words.
Okay.
I'm trying to be I try not to curse and I try not to you know, I'm not one to cross the line, so to speak.
All right, cool.
You know, so
I
but
tried. I'm not. I wasn't doing that.
I think you know where I was trying to go with that. So
Yeah, for sure. I know. I was trying to say different things in my live today, and I'm like, I don't know how to say this without getting like grounded. It's hard to like tiptoe around different things.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really do the South Park thing, and but I mean, the two guys that made it have a couple movies that I think are pretty funny.
yeah.
Did you know the people who made South Park, like those two guys, they bought Casa Bonita?
No,
Do you know about Casa Bonita?
no.
So it's like a Mexican restaurant that's in Colorado.
Uh,
And they have an episode with featuring Casa Bonita. And yeah, the Trey Parker and Matt Stone, the makers of South Park, they bought it like a couple years ago.
uh,
A couple of my friends went to go work there, and I was like, "You guys are silly."
no. No, I mean, I'm getting a little focused.
Okay, no worries. I was about to ask you if you were falling asleep because I'm not looking at the screen, but
No, you know, I'm sure you know how did you get it to a point where you're like, hold on, my brain's focusing for a moment.
yeah,
You're like,
yeah.
I hear voices, or I know people are there, but my brain, my brain said, look, watch the colors, watch the
What's the
space,
colors? Yeah,
watch the space. Turn it. You almost finished the block. You almost finished that line.
I can't wait.
Let's focus on that line. It's almost done. You're almost there.
You're almost there. Don't talk. Don't talk. You have to get it done.
Yeah, no, and the people that watch me on YouTube, they, for the most part, know if I'm not talking, it's because I got sucked into the art. The art was like, here, pay attention to me. You don't have people talking to you in a little box. You're,
You're
you're,
just doing art.
you just happen to have your camera above your head while you're putting color, you're putting stuff on a piece of paper or a canvas. You're just like this is the attention. It's like my cat trying to get my attention. Because even my cat will try to come to me and go, "Hey, can you pet me now?" And I'm like, "Hold on, no, you're there." But I just gotta color in this one little triangle.
And then you move to the next triangle. And then you notice you're like 40 triangles in and
And
nothing is getting done.
the page is almost completely full, and my cat will still rub against my leg, going, "Hey, I'm here. Are you here? Can we be here together? Can we have pets? Can I get pets? I love you. Do you love me?"
Do you still love me? Are you gonna feed me too? Like, did you leave me? Am I adopted now?
I, I know you're right here. I think whoever was in the chat, I think they left, and it really is just you and me. But that's okay,
All right.
because I don't care right now. I'm finishing this art piece, whether anybody's here or not, because that's what I'm doing.
There you go. Do it. Do whatever makes your heart happy.
All right, so I got that color in. I don't know. I still got squares down the bottom. I don't know what I want to do with them.
That's the wrong pink. Oops, excuse me. That's French, okay. That's French.
Don't choke. Don't do it.
That's the color. Oh no.
Don't do it. Don't. It's not worth it. Don't choke.
Will not choke. No choking. Why did I mess it up? It doesn't even, I can't even tell the difference between these two pinks. Whatever. The
No,
OCD is kicking in hard. It's like, you have to get all the little white marks. Get the white marks.
don't leave. Yeah, don't leave anything empty.
No white mark left behind. What if I do this? Then tomorrow when I go live, I don't know if I'm going live tomorrow a lot, but
The marker's on strike. It doesn't want to work. So I have to try the other marker. Are you gonna work? You worked. Thank you.
shoot, I did it wrong again, I think. These colors are all starting to look like the same color.
Yeah, no, I get that issue too. I get a couple of markers here. Go, are you different colors or are you the same color?
I got I feel bad for my kitty. She can't come in right now because I got pores drying. And she'll totally get in it probably, and then she'll turn into a paint pour, and it'll be a whole thing.
And then you're like, now I gotta give you a bath, and if I gotta give you a bath, you're gonna scratch the crap out of my arms, and it's not gonna be fun for anybody.
Yeah, I don't want to give her a bath. I've never done that. That would be terrible. She needs a bath, but I'm not giving it to her. That's for sure. She's a very skittish kitty. She's not a kitty. She's like 10, but
Yeah, no, my boys are 14.
oh wow, that's an old kitty.
Yeah, they still got good energy though.
That's good.
You wouldn't think they were the age that they were. I mean, one of them does sleep like an old man, but but he's always liked to sleep, so it's not too out of the ordinary for him and stuff. And he doesn't like to be bothered when he's sleeping. He doesn't like to be touched when he's cleaning himself. So of course I'll sit there and go, did you clean that?
You missed a spot.
No, I'll just start like pointing to what, like touch the spot that he just cleaned, and I'm like, did you clean that? Did you just clean that? And he just kind of looks at my fingers like, did you just touch me? Did you really just touch me there? And then like if I do it enough times, he starts trying to nip at my finger like, stop, stop. He just stares at, like, he gives the death stare to my finger like seriously, yeah, I'm gonna hurt you. And when he gives me enough of a look, then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna back off now because I really don't want to be scratched.
I used to do that with my cat, but she gets really mad and she'll like come behind my arm and bite me in the back of the arm. It really hurts.
Yeah, they're like, look, some cats don't care. They're like, I'm not even gonna give you a warning. I don't like. I gave you the stare. You didn't listen. So now I have to resort to violence.
Now I have to unalive you. Too bad.
Uh, uh. One of my cats is like a dog when I go to pray. So I converted to Islam like 12 years ago, and when I go to sit that, like, I don't stand to do the prayers because I can't bend on. I don't know if you've ever watched a Muslim person pray.
Yeah.
They go all the way to the ground. I can't sit on my knees, so I can't do that. So I do my prayer sitting down on my bed or a chair or whatever, and But the cat that's sleeping behind me now, Smokey, he, whenever I'm in position to start my prayer, he comes, sits right in front of my feet like a dog, and just kind of looks up at me with puppy dog eyes or kitty dog eyes. We'll call them kitty
That's
dog eyes because like they give that sad look, like, "Hey, I'm here. You want to pet my head? I'm cute."
nope. I'm cute. I have fur. You don't have fur.
No, that's what he does. He'll come even if I'm in the on the couch watching TV. If I'm sitting upright at the thing, he'll just sit there and just kind of stare at me like like you stereotypically see a dog do, like waiting for for the affection. He's like, but he gives that like I'm cute face look, like, and because he's gray, he looks like he has little beady eyes, and he just still has kind of a kitten look to him, so. He uses it to his full advantage.
That's cute.
And when he does something he knows he wasn't supposed to do, he walks away but looks at you like, "But I'm cute. I didn't do anything."
But I have fur and you want to pet me.
Exactly.
You're going
Exactly.
to still want to pet me even though I did this bad thing.
And then
So,
he likes to have conversations with my mother, and it annoys my mother. And my mother's like, "Stop, stop, go to April, go bother April."
do you live with your mother or?
Yeah, I'm her caregiver. So,
Oh, that's nice.
yeah,
That's nice of you.
she's a legally blind, and she's in her 70s now too. So,
Oh,
and it's just easier to stay, you know, with the way that rents and everything are. It's easier just to stay together,
yeah, for sure.
And she's on Social Security, so she doesn't have much of an income to begin with. And even though I work, I can't afford to live on my own, even if I wanted to.
I mean, it's not, I don't think really anyone can. I mean, they can, but it's still hard. It's
Yeah,
difficult.
look, we have Section 8, and it's still hard.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah,
Wow. I thought it was supposed to make that like a little cheaper,
it does a little bit,
but not enough.
especially not now. You know,
Why, especially not now? What's especially about it?
well, because the rents have gone up so much. Like
Oh, yeah.
they they were they were about to um, raise our rent almost 1,000 more than it already was. And even with Section 8, we'd still be paying an extra at least an extra 500
Jeez.
and stuff. But luckily, at the last, like literally days before the rent was supposed to change, our management had changed their heart, and they were willing to work with Section 8 to come up with something that was a little bit more reasonable. And instead of our rent going up $500, it only went up about $50. But I mean, next year they could do it. They could decide, no, nope, we're gonna raise it anyway, because the problem is the where I live, they keep developing, and all the new developments for studio apartments, studio, not one bedroom,
Right.
just like in one bedrooms, they're asking almost $3,000 already.
Jeez. That's,
So anyone that has like regular apartments, or like I do live in an old school building that was converted into apartments, they're trying to compete with that, with the with the rising rents. They're trying to compete with that. So, you know, granted, I mean, for what we're paying for this apartment is compared to market rent in Boston. It's definitely like they could easily ask for $5,000 for this apartment if they wanted to.
Wow, that's a
Yeah,
lot.
because it's a 3 bedroom, and 3 bedrooms are extremely hard to find because all these developments are only doing studio, 1 bedroom or 2 bedroom. They're not going anything above a two. I don't think I've seen any. I think I've seen maybe one or two of these new complexes and developments, you know, offer a 3 bedroom. And then on top of it, you know, because they're making all these developments, they're not putting enough um, parking for the residents of those new developments. So now there's a big parking problem that nobody can find parking. And those complexes don't put enough parking into the complexes, and then they charge an arm length for the parking. I'm paying 175 for my parking space,
Oh my gosh, what the
and these new developments are, from what I heard, are charging close to $200 or $300.
for like you to have a wow, that's crazy.
And like I said, one of the developments, they about half a mile from me, they made a building that has 114 units and a couple of commercial spaces on the ground floor, but they only put 65 parking spaces. You know why? Because we live in a town that has public transportation, so they're banking on that anybody that moves into this town is going to want to take public transportation. But here's the problem with public transportation: it keeps breaking down. So you want people to take a train that keeps breaking down, and they have to get shuttle buses to cover the trains, and then the shuttle buses don't know where they're going. So you make people even more late. In the town that I live in, there's only one or two ways to get out of here. Maybe 3 ways to get out of here if you're trying to get into downtown Boston, which a lot of people are trying to get in or through downtown Boston to get to work in the morning. And the one of the tunnels we have has been closed every weekend, or like because they're renovating it. So it takes what you would normally take you 5 minutes to get out of where I live now takes 15 to 20 minutes to get out, 20 minutes or more to get out of where I live. So
Wow.
so it's like I go, you're doing all this, but you're not really caring about the people that are saying, "Here, come move in," and you don't care about the people that are already here either. Because you're pushing out the working class, which is like people like me and my family and whatever, that like we're working just to get, we're working paycheck to paycheck, but you're making it to the point that that's not even good enough.
Right. They
You know?
just want money. All of them, they just want all the money. Like all of the money is theirs.
Yeah, but the problem is you're not giving us enough money to give it back to you.
Right?
Because I mean, that's really what money does is we work for you, we get your money, and then we're just giving it right back to you.
Right. I felt that so hard when I worked for Walmart. I'm like, I literally give you back my whole check.
Yeah, no, I work security, so I just realized I didn't shade in the yellow part, and I don't know what I want to do with this bottom part because it's the only section that still needs to be colored in. I want to do more with this down here, and I don't know what I want to do with it. I want to shadow it more or something, or maybe put another dot in the middle.
I really like the colors you use. Like, I wouldn't typically use those colors together, but they look nice.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't either. But like, I was like, I don't use greens enough, and I don't use the browns enough. Let me just see what I can do with them.
It looks really great.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know what I want to do with the bottom. I kind of want to just leave it white like it is, but I don't know. Because it's really the only space now that has any that's not finished.
Mm.
And I'm kind of like, it kind of looks good with the white.
It kind of does look good. It
It's
makes it look like, yeah, yeah.
I mean,
I don't know what it works.
unless I just colored it in black, I don't know.
I was gonna say black.
I only got one black Sharpie, so maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Do I want to do it? Do I?
It's up to you. It's whatever makes you happy.
Whatever you want to do, my friend. Whatever you want to do.
All right, well, do it then. I'm just kidding.
Fine.
I had a lady in my live today, and she told me to shush. It was so cute.
She's like, shush, and you're like, but it's my stream.
I thought it was so funny, and she kept apologizing. I was like, "Don't apologize." Like it was funny. She thought she heard something in her house, and so she was like, "Can you shush for a moment?" And I was like, "Okay."
She's like, oh no, not you. You're good.
I didn't want your. I didn't want her to get not be able to hear the burglar girl that like got in her house or something.
That's okay. I talked to the raccoons in my job.
Oh, raccoons scare me. I think.
No, because of where I work, it's a big facility, and I'm kind of, I'm usually the only one there at night, and the raccoons get into the ceiling panels, and they start moving around, and sometimes they're yelling at each other, or they start running around, and they have broken through the ceiling a few times. Luckily, not in the areas that I'm in, but there's been a few times I came back. I went from one end of the building to the other, and when I came back, I see the panel on the floor. I'm like, okay, hopefully you're still in the ceiling or you went somewhere else because I don't want to run into you.
Yeah, I saw like that video where that little girl gets like attacked by the raccoon, and like after that, I was like, I don't like raccoons anymore.
No, but I literally talk to them when I hear them in the ceiling. I was like, I can hear you.
That's
I'm like, can you go back to the other side of the building now?
Please, man.
Go to the other side. Don't come down here. Don't start running around. Right? You'd have to scroll really far back, but I do have a couple of videos on TikTok where there's a ticket booth inside one of the entrances of where I work, and there's a small hole in one of the ceiling panels that has, I don't know if it's a gas lever or what kind of lever it is, but at least once or twice they've tried to come out of that, and they'll walk around the top of the ticket booth, and like I'm sitting there and I'm like, no. And you can hear me in the video go back up.
I'll have to see that.
And the one that came down, he's like looking at me. He's like, "Is she really talking to me?" I'm like, "Go back up. Don't even think about it. Go back up." He just kind of looked at me and was like, "Fine," and went back up.
That's awesome. He's like, all right, I'm not gonna mess with them.
Yeah. One of my favorite ones though, right, is there was a rat. I was sitting at the desk at there's a a desk at the front entrance as well, where I normally sit, so I can see who's if anyone tries to come come up to the doors or whatever. And there's a couple of garbage cans just outside the doors, and caught him in one of them. Saw him in one of them, and he saw me. He got out of the clean can. He got a little spooked. He's just kind of watching me and slowly backing away. And I'm just standing there. And then I finally got away from the door. And then he went into the other garbage can. And I purposely wanted to startle him a little so I could just see his head pop up. So like I got my phone. I slowly went up to the door, and right when I was ready, I just kind of slapped the window, and he wasn't in a rush to come out. But when he popped his head out, he had a chicken wing bone hanging out like a cigarette. Like it's like
Okay.
all he needed was like one of those kangaroo hats, and like looked like he was ready to make a bet.
Okay.
like
That's
I feel like you could have gave him like a New York or even a Boston accent and like, hey, how you doing? And just have that chicken butt. Like that's literally like, and that video is somewhere on my TikTok as well. That like you see him just kind of pop up and he just looks over and he's got the like this. He's got the he just looks up like, what's going on? What's going? But like in my head, like I said, he had like a New York or Boston accent. Going, hey, how you doing?
That's awesome. I would be super scared of that job. But, yeah.
I mean,
Just because of the raccoon part.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know enough not to get close to them. Although sometimes I wish I could, because all those videos where you see people feeding them and whatever. Like I want to do that, but I'm like, yeah, but I know that not all raccoons are created equal.
Right.
I know not. Yeah, I know not all raccoons like they look innocent enough, but if they feel like it, they will nip at you. So I'm like, you're cute, and I would love to feed you by hand, but I know.
Yeah.
I know it's not a good idea because even if you don't attack me, if I feed you once, you're gonna come find me every time I work, and when I'm not working, you're gonna bother those people. So no.
And then also, if you don't feed it, it might attack you. It might. I don't know.
Yeah, it could.
It's like, where's the crackers at? Do they hiss? I feel like they would hiss.
Oh, there was a little about a month or so ago. There was a whole little family up in the ceiling, and they were hissing it. I'm like, I'm used to them making some kind of noise, not necessarily. Usually, once they hear my voice, they try to get very quiet. But this time, like, I think there was a bunch of babies up there because, like, I'm even putting my flash up there trying to look and go, like, trying to see what I could see, and I saw like at least 3 or 4 heads, and I'm like, those must be all babies or something, but I heard. I'm like, is there a cat up there too?
Yeah, I'm like, I feel like they hiss.
I've heard them growl. I've heard them like when they're chasing each other or fighting each other, or if it's the babies, they screech like they're being killed.
Harry, I hate it.
They scream like they're being attacked, and I'm like, but I'm just like looking up, trying to figure out where they are and how many are out there, and I'm hearing, and I'm like, Since when do you hiss?
I I don't know why I would know that. Why would I know that they this? Maybe that video with that little girl getting attacked. I hate it.
Alright, what else was I gonna do with this? Oh yeah, I was gonna lighten up this brown a little bit. That's not open. I'm not gonna use a marker that's not open yet. Did I
Oh,
have another one of that color?
oh.
I don't see you there. Yeah, you're up here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh, how about we put this orange right here? Cool. I figured out where to do. Where to do the do.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
So what? You said you. Nah, I think I got this right. Muslim? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I converted to Islam. I'm Muslim.
Islam. What made you do that?
Um, how long? I don't know how long. It's been. How long have I been Muslim? This is
Is it
2014.
you because of your partner?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
was good friends with someone with a coworker, and ironically, at one point, it, that person became distant with me, and he used to always say my religion, my faith, my culture, my whatever, and when he stopped talking to me because he got paranoid, um, for whatever reason, I wanted to try to understand, so I started looking into Islam. I read the Quran. I was looking at um, message boards and asking questions, and it was actually from reading the Quran that I actually started getting validation for myself and my own beliefs. Because I grew up, I wasn't a practicing Catholic, but I grew up in a in a Catholic family.
I did too.
Yeah, and but I barely received communion, and I never got to confirmation.
Same.
I mean, my mother used to have to get the priest to come get me out of the car to go to Sunday school. So, um, but in the wanting to understand my friend, even though we weren't talking, I found validation for myself. And when I finished reading the Quran and I answered, got some answers from there was a girl that I met on one of the message boards that, you know, she helped me answer some questions that I had or whatever, and it just felt like the right thing to do,
All right.
and you know, and just like anything new, I did try to follow it as much as possible. And then as I moved through it, I always seen myself more as a free spirit in general, and I'm still more of a free. I consider myself a free spirit, but I do find um, validation and peace for myself when I do, listen to the Quran, or I when I do manage to go to the mosque. Or luckily, the Friday prayers, the sermons here in Boston, they do live streams of them. So if I don't make it to the mosque, I can at least watch the live stream, and I just found myself connecting to it.
That's cool.
And I've had this conversation before about religion in general. People convert, going from one religion to another, and just, at the end of the day, if you're someone that does believe in God, it's at the end of the day, it's God guiding you. And I believe when he has you go from one religion to the next religion, he's just guiding you to the way that you're going to be able to connect to him.
Hmm.
Or even with the, because like I've when I was learning about Islam, I came across things where there were Muslims that have converted to Christianity, or to Catholicism, or to Judaism. And vice versa. Like I've seen where people have converted from one religion to the next, but they're all converting from one God based religion to the next. But everybody, all the Christian. I also throw Catholic and Protestant into that because it's all Christian based in some way,
Right.
right?
Mhm.
Islam and Judaism, they all believe in God. They all have most of the same stories. There's just a couple of stories that the belief is different. Like as far as like the story of Jesus, the difference between what say Catholics and Christians believe versus Muslims is they don't believe he was the son of God, and they don't believe he was crucified. They believe that he was brought back to God alive. That's
Okay.
that's the only major difference. They believe that he was a prophet, not a son of God. But my interpretation of that, I said, whether he was like a legit son of God or not, at the end of the day, we're all supposed to be children of God. So in that light, he's a son of God that God bred his spirit into. How I that's how I view it anyway.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's my personal thing. Um, and it makes sense to me. So,
I think
and
that's really all that matters is like that it makes you happy and
yeah, no,
you know.
and like I said, for the most part, all the major religions have roughly the same beliefs. You know, there's this certain, there's just a few differences here and there, and unfortunately, nobody wants to see that. Most people don't want to believe that there is a comparison, or that they're all believing in the same thing. But at the end of the day, you pretty much are believing in the same God, you know,
Mm.
because
Yeah.
even in the Quran it says, stand with your brothers and sisters, your Jewish and Christian brothers and sisters, in the worship of God. It does say that in the Quran. There are other things. There are
Mm.
other passages that do say, you know, stand against anyone that's against God or whatever. I mean, they use the word infidel, but if you read about what that really means when they say infidel, it's not necessarily what people think it means or interpret it to mean. Like they're not saying be. My interpretation of most of that is um, those in other religions that try to tell you that this is the right way to believe, right? So they're saying don't follow those ones that are trying to change your belief, but stand with those that believe in God as you do. So Christians and Jews, they both believe in God. They believe God has a word of love and acceptance in whatever. So
Yeah.
stand with them. They might not pray exactly the way you believe. They might not do exactly what you do, but the morals are still the same. Everybody's all the religions tell you to love thy father, love thy mother, love their neighbor. Don't steal, don't lie, don't cheat. be kind to others and stuff, but people have lost that in translation
Yeah.
and believe that no, you have to worship the way that we worship. I mean, even people want to say Islam is barbaric and this and that or whatever. I mean, we've all seen that there's a lot of extremists in the other faiths as well. You
True.
know, so I mean, you can't. I mean, and in this country, most of the mass whatever that's gone on have been from white guys, and they're not all claiming to be religious either.
Right.
So you can't you know you can't point. For me, I'm like, you can't point the finger at any one thing because you're all being blind to the fact that even in Jerusalem, where Adam was created, there's a mosque, a temple, and a church right next to each other. As far as I believe, I guess that space is called the Rock or something like that because it's supposed to be where God created Adam,
Hmm.
right? And I like, how can you? I mean, if those three buildings can stand next to each other, why can't the people that believe in those faiths go? This is the proof here that we can all be in the same place at the same time. We all worship, the word of God, or we're all trying to live by the word of God. And like I said, if you don't believe in God, that's it is what it is. If you're more of a universe kind of person,
I'm I like science. I don't know a lot about science, but I like it makes sense to me. I'm definitely like a vibe person, I guess. So that
yeah, no, I
kind
mean,
of
I also believe in the law of attraction. I also believe in trying to manifest. So
I totally let people be who they are, though, which is, and you're talking about so the universe, like I believe in the same morals that you believe in.
yeah,
Um, and I believe maybe there's something, but I don't, and I don't know what that something looks like. So I
exactly.
don't know.
No, and I was kind of for a long time. I was like, well, I know there's a higher power. I believe that there's a higher power. Is his name God? I don't know. But like, and then when it comes to like, forget about even Muslims, but this Middle Eastern people think that everyone that says like things like Allah and Allahu Akbar and whatever other words, I'm like, you realize that there are Christians and Jews in those countries that use those exact words? Because Allahu Akbar means God is great. So, like, of course,
Uh,
there are Christians and Jews in Arab countries. You might not think that. The people that don't look into it don't know that. But yeah, there are Christians and they do use those same words. They use Allahu Akbar, they use Alhamdulillah, which means um, praise to God. Bismillah means in the name of God. Inshallah means God willing. So if you ever hear like someone saying Inshallah, they're saying God willing. And we
yeah,
all
I was there for that Queen thing that you were talking about last night.
oh yeah, in Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah, and I looked it up. I was Googling while you were talking, and like, yeah, he totally is Indian. Like his family's Persian.
Persian. So yeah, but like because even in the movie, in the movie they portrayed them as like Indian or something and stuff. And again, I don't know if they were. I'm guessing they were Muslim from.
I tried to look at that, but like I wasn't really finding. I just Googled for a second. Like I get
It's
really
Freddie.
irritated with the
Apparently,
internet, but
Freddie's not his real name. That's a stage name, I think.
no, yeah, I did. I saw his name on it. Yeah, that movie's great, but I mean, yeah, I didn't. I saw. Looks like Bob. Bob. I forget what it is anyway, but I
Yeah.
did see that.
But
I
yes,
remember that from the movie too.
yeah, and this, because like even I think they made a little bit of stick of that in the movie too about Bismillah, or when they said, I go, wait a minute, that's what they're saying. And when I went to go look it up myself, I'm like I kind of got a kick out of it. Like, oh my god, he
I
threw.
tried to look up like what his religion was, but it didn't. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. It was also really late, but I
Yeah,
didn't. I wasn't really finding whether he was Muslim or not.
yeah, yeah. I have no idea. And
But
stuff. But
yeah,
the fact that he used that particular word, I was like, dude,
yeah.
other words to use. You threw something in it, and you threw it in a different language and stuff. So like, and unless you know,
I bet his parents were definitely Muslim. Maybe he was throwing it in there because he just like
like,
was brought up Muslim.
yeah, like again, I know you can't really base it off a movie because movies
Right.
twist, change things, but um, yeah, and I don't know enough about Queen in general, so like, it is what it is. I really like this. You kept saying, like, even me as I was going through this, I was like, I really like it. This came together a lot better than a lot easier than the
It
other one.
does look so cool.
And so now I feel like I want to put more yellow down here, but I really don't want to color more. I'm kind of at the point where like I think I should be done.
Yeah,
And so and
it's
then
fucking. Oh, excuse me. It's like 2 here.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's 5 here,
So it's like 5 there or what?
just about, yeah.
Yeah, you probably should go to bed.
Yeah, I think I'm going to bed. And stuff. But thank you for coming up. Thank you for
Yeah,
hanging
for sure. Thanks for letting me up.
up. And so, and yeah, I probably won't be going live until Wednesday or Thursday night. Because I work the next 2 nights. So, um, if I go on, it will be random because when I'm at work, I have a lot of downtime.
Okay.
Um, I used to go live all the time, but I kind of got to the point. I go, in case something actually happens, I don't want to have to abruptly end the stream. And I don't want to get anything on camera either. If there was an emergency or something,
Yeah.
because I'm doing security, and technically I'm really not supposed to be doing that anyway. But um, I'm not supposed. Yeah, but it is what it is. Anyway, but I still randomly, if I'm really bored enough and I'm like, I don't care, I need something to do, then I'll go live for a little bit somewhere. So,
All
but
right. Well,
and stuff. But you'll see me pop into your streams right here and there. So
okay, cool.
again, thank you for coming up. I know everybody
Absolutely.
else. I know everybody else left, but I'm gonna thank them anyway. And I'm gonna end it. Y'all have a blessed one. As always, like, love, share, and inspire. Don't forget, love is everything. I'll see you when I see you. Much love. Peace. Nighty night. Have a good one.
You too.